First watch, please, for the love of fuck.
First
roll,
watch.
motherfucker.
Perception or straight roll? I forget.
Perception.
44 sessions! What do you mean? We've taken watches 44 different fucking times! It's been the same roll! Same roll! Perception! I got that 20 by I'm physically hurt! Fuck!
I think he's beyond frazzled, guys.
Hello, dear friend. Welcome back. The Riftseekers say goodbye to the island of Esgosi and set sail north to continue their journey. With Sin defeated and the mind of Lightless Beyond trapped in the Husk world, they have dealt a heavy blow to Ambrister Curie. Our adventurers take this time on the sea to rest and relax before they reach their next destination.
Welcome. Oh, I need to change the music. Not welcome. You're not. Go back. You're not welcome here anymore. We already kind of went past
I've heard
that.
this one too many times.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Leave the trauma at the door.
No, we can't do that. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
With you guys?
Yeah.
That's
that is not possible.
That's a big
I'll
ask.
just go leave myself at the door.
It's you believe that you are fully responsible for the death of your entire clan. This one's wife is dead, and he's sick of the same thing that killed his wife. This one killed her son, and I blew up a city and caused so many and became a fucking hired serial killer. So like.
Hold on, everybody.
Ready?
Three, two, one,
sweep.
sweep. Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1,
okay?
3, 2, 1, sweep!
Welcome back to Fragments of the Lost Home, everyone. So, I have music. It's not playing. Okay.
You're not allowed.
The disaster!
You guys are fun.
There we go. Okay. So, last session, you guys finally defeated Sin Isolde, stopping her from obtaining the mind of the Lightless Beyond, one of the 4 divine parts of Ethos. While in the Husk world, you not only explored a bit of the ancient underground city, but you retrieved a few tablets that were down there, written in some sort of ancient language from another time, from another world that you cannot speak and or read. Please be silent.
Please be more gentle, for the love of God.
Please. Also while in the Husk world, you defeated Captain Silvertooth's crew, which involved Rat, Nisa, and Pazival. You do have Rat unconscious, conscious now, but tied up and with you guys. Yeah, he's awake. But then, yes, you finally defeated Sin and Captain Silvertooth, saved Karos, and ran away from the Titan, the primordial Titan, Emofectious, and left the mind, the Lightless Beyond, with it, that the mind was its creation. And you left it back in the Husk world. You carried Karos and Valen out, back into the material plane, to where Valen spoke his last words to Karos after being shot by Captain Silvertooth's bullet. So, where you guys are currently, you are still on Skull Island.
Yay.
Which you said you'd never send us to school.
I can't believe you lied to us.
I'm so sorry, actually. The portal to the Husk world has closed, so now there's only like a pool of red water, and you would have seen tentacles of some creature kind of like lying around the pool.
That made me kind of sad.
And then what else? Also, before you went back to the material plane, you would have sent the horde of Esgosi parasites along with the evolved parasite towards Emofectious, the primordial Titan. So the parasites are no longer an issue for you guys, at least at this current moment.
What a comical way to get rid of a massive problem.
Shove them into the portal.
Listen, I was done with those guys, so it's like, fucking sure, go away. This is too much.
You're like, I know I made these bitches, but I'm also sick and tired of seeing these bitches.
Exactly.
Get
They're my
rid of
second
them
favorite
any way
child.
that
Go
you
away.
want.
Currently, Karos would be mourning over Valen Ahamoth, who lay on the ground. Besides you guys would be Vicky Bapt, who was there to kind of look over the portal, make sure it wasn't destroyed. And that, I believe, is the only person left of Valen's crew that is with you guys. Sir Demetrius was sent to go find the ship, Captain Silvertooth's ship, so you guys can have a quick getaway. But he doesn't appear to be back at this moment. So, you guys are still on the island of Esgosi. In this scene here, after all of that high action, it seems everything has kind of died down. And right now, Vicky and Karos are grieving over Valen. So,
Yeah, and I was next to Valen because I was talking to him.
yes, correct. So,
Talking to his life.
what would you guys like to do until Sir Demetrius returns?
Talk to Rat.
Yeah, I want to talk to her.
Yep.
Okay. So, what would you guys do? Are you pulling him away? Or what are you doing?
Yeah, we should probably pull him away.
You know, like being surrounded by a bunch of people you don't know after you just got the shit beaten out of you.
Well, there's that, and they're actively grieving.
Yeah, let's
pull him to the side.
We should pull him off to the side.
To be fair, he was part of the group that is responsible for Valen's death, so.
Yeah, this is quite.
Yeah, we don't have final say in what should happen.
I don't want
honestly.
Karos to overhear if he says anything nasty.
Yeah.
About his.
Which I don't think he would, but.
I don't think he will.
But you never know. I just don't want a kid.
We'll drag him off to the side.
Yeah.
So he is currently awake and he looks bloodied and beaten. He's tied up in rope. Is he gagged as well? I think you guys.
Yeah.
I just assumed he was
I
kinda
think
gagged.
you assumed that he gagged, and I went with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gagged.
I would have gagged.
Okay, cool. So he's tied up and gagged, and so as you kind of like turn your attention away from Valen and leave them to mourn, you turn towards him, and he kind of like is like almost lost in thought before he like looks up and sees all of you walking towards him. And he just goes,
It's chill. It's chill.
We want to talk.
It's chill.
Bring it down.
Okay, you want to get up? I can help. Let's get up. And okay, onto his feet. I know. Okay, you can lean. It's fine. I'm small, but I'm mighty. Let's go. Walking towards just away from them, like we discussed.
We're not going to kill you.
Yeah, no, that's not on our priority list right now. So I'm gonna walk over. I'll let him like sit so that he doesn't have to just fucking stand. And then
kind of like he tries to sit, but like he just kind of like falls down. Just.
I'll help him a little, so I'll keep him steady. So he doesn't fucking.
I untie the gag.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, hey.
We got you out. That's what's going on.
We got you out of there. First things first.
What do you remember?
Everything is fuzzy. It feels like I've had too much to drink.
Okay.
What was the last solid memory you had?
Me and our crew, we were in some port town. I don't know what it was. And our captain was talking to some woman. Her face was all messed up. And we all went back to the ship to begin sailing with her. And I remember going to sleep, and then I almost like I was lost or paralyzed in my own body, but I was moving. I don't really remember anything. I remember hurting a lot, and just being confused.
Okay.
It's all really hazy.
You were hurt and you caused a lot of pain.
Why?
That lady took control of you. She was not a good person.
Fuck.
Hive mind.
Fuck.
Yeah, she's got the hive.
What happened to the crew? Where is everyone? Who are you?
From
And where the fuck am I?
Okay,
What is
hold
this
on.
place?
Okay, whoa.
Listen, we're on an island that
Esgosi.
Esgosi, which is
The fuck are we doing on Esgosi?
We're near. That's the whole thing. That lady, her name was Sin. Okay, she needed to come here to go through the portal thing that was there previously, to go to a different. I'm just trying to keep it simple for him. I don't want to blow his brain up. Needed to go to basically like another plane of existence, sort of. Okay, she needed to collect something, and so she was using you and the rest of the crew to get that.
As bodyguard, essentially.
Do you remember Karos,
Karos.
Valen's brother?
Sounds familiar. Yeah, little young lad. He, Silvertooth took him in, kind of like as an apprentice.
Yeah.
Boy was, a savant with daggers, I know that, but he was, out for revenge,
Yeah.
as far as I know, and Silvertooth was gonna help.
Was that before Sin?
Just, yeah. Sin was very new development for our crew.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what Silvertooth saw in her, but I remember her offering us power, or at least him power,
Yeah.
and we trusted the captain, so we let her stay, but most of us stayed out of her way.
Okay.
Wise choice, yeah.
Then, starting from the top here, Valen was after you guys wanting his brother back.
I remember him talking about his brother.
So, paired with that and the fact that Sin was controlling all of you, violence broke out between Valen's crew and yours.
Oh, God.
You're the only survivor of your crew. And there's only two survivors of Valen's. Karos lives, and then two of Valen's shipmates. That's it.
I don't know what you want me to say.
I don't expect you to
No,
say anything.
nothing.
We're just catching you up on events that you've missed.
I can't believe it turned out this way.
Yeah, same. I died.
He did in fact die.
Long story short,
A lot of shit happened.
died and life was traded for a life.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
The one who traded his life was willing to go.
So what happened? What happens now?
We get off this fucking island.
Yeah, we fucking
Yeah.
leave.
Please.
This
place is very dangerous.
I hope that you
Civilization.
civilization, all that. I hope you understand. The whole reason that we have you tied up, which we will probably rectify soon.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We didn't know if you were still gonna be under Sin's control,
We didn't know if the sweet you were like going back and forth like fucking crazy, and then
and we had already kind of gotten into it with everybody else, and you were the only one that started to kind of come back to yourself, and that's when we went, oh shit!
strong will.
So, yeah, could have turned out differently, but
I'm gonna make a really weird request here, but trust me on this, it makes sense in the long run. Just show us your tongue. That's it.
Yeah.
He just looks confused, but then like after just a few moments of like, oh, he's serious, he just and like shows you his tongue and just like opens his mouth like
Any mark?
no.
Hang on.
We're good.
Okay.
There's another bad man. Horrible.
Bad
That has been-
madman.
Controlling people by marking their tongues. So I just wanted to make sure that you weren't
Stay away from the
Lothminger.
Lothminger.
I
Stay
heard
the
something was going down in Lothminger, but I didn't know what it was.
stay the fuck away.
Stay away from Lothmanger. Stay away from the Great Wall of Ocelia.
Yeah.
Either go south or go straight east.
I'm gonna like squat down and kind of level with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna very gently put my hand on his shoulder. Gently.
Sunburn.
Punch a guy to punch a guy. Shit's fucked. But you seem alright, so I think you'll figure it out.
Anybody got a dagger to untie this man?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You're
look
with
at
a
me.
lot of people. I pull out a little
This-
serpentine dagger.
Yeah,
This
literally
thing never
look
gets
at
any
me.
action.
Yeah, somebody go
What
untie him.
what do I
I'll do
have
it.
like on my person that's not sharp?
I didn't know if you had a dagger.
You
Well,
free
I
him
mean,
from
I
his
can
bindings.
untie ropes with other things.
Not the point.
I'm the one who tied them up for fuck's sakes. I know how to undo my own knot.
Sorry that shit's fucked.
Sorry, you're in the physical state that you're in.
Yeah.
Do you
I'll recover.
do you have like, a place that you can flee to? A safe place once we get back?
Flee, you're acting like it's the end
Not
of the world.
flee. Not-
But
You have a
place you can
home to
call
return
home.
to. That's all.
just to get the fuck out of here.
Place of refuge.
No.
Shit.
Look at me.
Hold on.
I'm a pirate. My home was wherever the crew went. I'm out of a crew. I'm out of a home. If the ship's still intact, that will be my home.
You're not going to be able to pilot it by yourself.
I'll find a new crew then.
Good. Take care of yourself. That's all we want.
I will.
You deserve it after the shit that's been happening.
Yeah. You went through a hell that should not have belonged to you.
Question for you. When you guys took Kerosene, were you at least treating him well?
Huh?
Of
Karos,
What?
we found him in one of the port towns. He was fighting off a lot of the guards on his own. The captain saw him and went to go help him. The captain already had an animosity towards these Anamnesis city guards. Silvertooth liked the personality that the boy had. A hostility about him,
When you were with him.
but
Hold on.
also a drive. Karos almost wanted nothing to do with us, but Silvertooth offered help in tracking down someone, one of the city guards, a particular person. He wanted revenge for his mother. And after that, the boy was with us for a few months. And he has been training, learning how to sail a ship, take care of a ship. Again, he excelled in mostly daggers. That was his choice of weapon. None of us were able to even get near him. Captain Silvertooth had a watchful eye over him. So, he was a part of the crew.
Because Karos does need a place to go.
I say we give him the night to just
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
think
Let him be.
about that.
No, I know. I just.
Yeah.
I'm just agreeing. You're good. This is probably something we can discuss in the morning. It very well may be that Vicky and Sir Demetrius
Yeah.
join up with Rat.
Yeah,
Is that
they
your
might.
actual name?
You just go by Rat.
I just go by Rat.
Except.
Ah.
Okay. Just had to make sure.
Do we get to know the secret, or I mean?
Is there like.
Just short for Ship Rat.
Okay.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I can remember, I've been on a ship all of my life.
Good.
I can see why you don't
Don't know
wanna
if I
leave.
was born on a ship or what, but ever since I started remembering things. And so that's what I was called by everyone as a child up until now.
It stuck well.
I think rats are cool. They're just little.
They are
They're just
pretty
little
cool.
guys.
They're just little guys.
Right.
You're not a little guy. I mean, okay. I'm
You're
tired.
the little guy.
Okay.
We should probably rest. Make
Yeah.
sure we take
Please.
care of ourselves because we don't know what's out
Please.
there.
Yeah.
I almost fucking died in there.
Yeah.
I mean, we all almost fucking died in there.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Dad was the only one who almost hasn't died.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, let's keep it.
Well, I mean, not necessarily, because he had to open his fucking mouth earlier, but that's a whole different thing. I already yelled at you about that.
That is very
I feel
true.
like of all the people, I'm allowed to make that decision for myself, but whatever.
we'll
It makes me
probably-
uncomfortable,
Because
okay?
it's late, right? It's late.
It's evening. It is getting later, yes.
Okay, obviously, you are more than welcome to, chill here with us. We're gonna do watches through the night.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm still confused. I don't even know who you are or how you were tangled up in all
Oh,
this.
we're
Oh
the
my.
Riftseekers.
We're kind
We
of
don't
big
like
deal.
sin. We
Kind
set
of
up
a
the killer.
big deal.
Yeah, we're kind of a big deal. We
We're kind
hated
of
that
famous.
bitch.
An
Personal,
adventuring group, then?
Yeah, she,
Yes, yes.
she,
She made some very mean comments about our lovely lady over here.
Yeah, that's the only reason we wanted her dead. Only
yeah,
reason.
she said
Only
some mean
reason.
shit.
One
Well,
of the
aside from that, she
main
was-
fucking reasons.
she was an- I was
Excuse
kidding.
me.
She's entangled with a much greater threat.
Yeah.
Two of them,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I've got personal ties with that, and that's
Yeah.
nasty. And so it's just the whole fucking thing. We're all
It,
just
it all ties back to Lothminger, and that's why we're telling you to stay away.
Yeah.
Is so you don't get like re-roped back into all of that.
I see. I will stay far away.
Enjoy the seas.
I
Do
would,
what you love.
I would say the weather is nice this time of year, but I don't know shit fuck about this area. So I mean, I hope
It's nice this time of year.
It's hey,
Is
weather's
it-
nice this time of year, right? Go
To-
enjoy the seas. And
To be fair, you're talking to the
Yes.
one that was raised in Ditch and the one that was raised in Negus, who went here all the fucking time.
I'm guessing I wasn't raised here either.
Shit! Right!
It's summer. It's gotta be nice.
Mirage, it's nice around this time of year, right?
Yeah, I mean, I grew up in swamp.
Fuck!
So this is kind of like at home. I mean, it's a little breezy on this island. Admittedly.
are we gonna go to bed?
charm.
It wasn't.
I know.
I think we all need some rest.
Yeah.
What a practice.
I can take second watch. Or first, whoever the fuck wants to sleep.
I don't mind taking first. I want
Okay.
to attune to this new shard, anyways.
I'm gonna start the fire for warmth, and then go to bed.
Yeah, I can,
Wake me up when it's my turn, and I just leave, and I just try to go find scrap pieces of wood and I build a fire.
I can,
Scrap pieces of wood.
Well,
Might I remind you
We're
where you
bones.
are?
welcome to Boneland. Like, we're in a school
Island.
right now, I think. So,
Bone Island.
welcome to Bone Island.
Bone Island.
What's that fucking? We've already talked about this. The Scooby-Doo movie.
Spooky Island.
Spooky Island. What a good film.
If
In
there's nothing-
Bowen.
If there's nothing to make a fire, then no fire.
Probably like a shadow creature's corpse.
How many people are there?
Oh, were you going to do
In your group,
In just of everyone
Heroes.
alive right now.
I think there's 9.
you have
Other than Demetrius and the dog, which is
Vicky and Rat, Ambrose and Karos, who are alive and with you guys. Sir Demetrius left, and then it's you 4.
9. Period. Oh, genius.
Hold on.
Are you trying to cleric? Are you clericking?
Partially?
You about to cleric?
He's about to.
I'm gonna cleric. Me and Leviathan. Which that's actually something I wanted to ask.
Ah,
No.
runes.
Been a while.
The runes!
A couple runes.
I fought the fucking runes!
runes.
Now, when it's bedtime, I'll use Tiny Hut. And then for the meantime, to save myself some spell slots, I'm going to use... Where is it? Where's Jara? Oh, Jara.
What is that called?
So, produce
I'm pulling up runes. I forgot I had thing.
5. So that's a large number. And then... How many times do I need to cast the actual spell? Let the number be low. Oh, well. I'm not fucking using the rune. I'm stupid.
Okay.
In this one moment, it's not helpful.
Okay.
Because I need more than what I have. Than what
Okay.
it can use. So I'm going to use a first level spell slot to cast Goodberry.
Ah.
And I will make 9 berries.
Okay.
And hand them out to the people. So that way they can, not have to worry about food.
Hell yeah, brother.
Make.
And then anybody who eats one does have 1 hit point restored. And so they are no longer hungry for the next day.
Huzzah.
Oh, I forgot I wrote that in here. I don't know what that is. Okay.
Where is the hut? Show me the hut. Oh, Follow, where are you? Oh, Follow. I'll need you later. You need to play with these more. I'll play with that one soon. I don't know what it does. We're going to find out.
I don't know what it is. I can't see it.
That's good.
Okay.
We're gonna learn together.
Oh.
Oh, is it damage? Did it break?
It's not on Spotify.
What is?
No, it's a different version. It's not the original from the movie. Because the one from the movie is Outcast.
God damn it.
That's the
They
one on
don't-
Spotify.
They have it as an episode. They don't have it as an actual song.
I have it as a song.
How the fuck do you have it as a song? I just looked it up. What the fuck? Land of a Million Drums? Outcast? No!
Your Spotify.
Where is he?
Where
is he?
The only thing that's coming up is an episode by Random.
There it is.
Because there's the Urban Underground
What the
Society.
fuck is it?
But that's like that. It's the only way I can pull it up is by finding the episode.
Where the fuck is it in my playlist?
Poof.
It should be like right here, and it's
Okay.
not.
I've never taken it off.
Was it just removed? I just listened to it like fucking a week ago. What the hell?
The episode exists, so that's good. So it can still be listened to. It's just not going to be on the playlist, which is villainous.
Despicable.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy that I don't have it. Cause that's when I did that. Oh yeah, right here.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's not Outcast. It's someone else. It's a radio version.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The one in the movie is Outcast, and then
Interesting. That's really
I'll
weird.
have to do a comparison later.
It probably sounds vaguely similar. Okay, what are you doing? I was waiting for you, Dara, but I don't know if you do anything.
I cast Goodberry,
Yep.
and I was waiting to see what everybody else was going to do after feeding food.
You've all been fed food.
Food has been fed.
Food has been fed by Dara with good berries.
Berries.
So everyone has
Decent
a
berries.
a meal of berries.
Supplement.
Berry.
Meal supplement.
Not even
Yeah,
berries,
okay.
just singular berry.
Enjoy berry.
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 Eve was gonna take first watch. I was gonna take second.
I could do third if you don't wanna. If you wanna get a full slumbies.
I'll take wash. I've got no problem.
Macau once again gets his beauty rest.
I think that the only thing I would want to do before slumber time is just like, because we don't have a fire situation going because there's no wood. So wherever everybody's setting up, I'll kind of like scoot a little bit away, and I want to go take my leg off, and I want to look at first off and like take off the like bandages that I put on there for the padding, and I want to look around the edges and see if the fucking heat metal fucked up my leg super bad.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
You smell fire.
Your leg's burned.
Wow.
It already is.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
There is no damage as far as you can tell.
Huzzah. And then I'll sit there for a minute, like, okay, cool, I did that. And then it's like I'm avoiding other things, and then I'm like, okay, now I want to look and see what's up with the All Guards mark thing that's on my leg.
Okay. So yeah, you have the mark.
I want to take a peek.
Essentially like tattooed into
Yeah.
the stump of your leg. And again, it's kind of like, I think he described it as like an ornate skull with like flames around it, essentially. Symbolizing the mark of Allgard
Yeah.
and his protection of you against the gods, who wanted to just kind of erase you from existence after causing
Incident.
quite a major imbalance almost instantaneously.
Yeah.
So what is it that you're trying to do or glean from looking at this mark?
I guess first thing is I wanted to get a better look at it because in the moment I just kind of saw it. I'm like, ah! And then we talked to Allgard after that. And then I died. And so I want. There was a lot of time between that, but also want to see, with past experiences and knowing that Eve also has a mark from a god, and that things have been altered over time. I want to see if anything changed on it from the last time I looked at it. And I don't know if I will be pleased to find that out or horrified. Either way.
If you're just looking at it, roll another investigation for the mark.
God,
Exactly.
Please.
I mean, I would also say religion, but religion, I believe, is also intelligence. So
Yeah.
either way, you're kind of out of luck
Fucked.
there. Yeah,
6.
not very good.
Can you take that one instead, please?
I mean, technically, you have inspiration. So if you want that to be your inspiration for the day, because it is becoming night,
You know what? Yeah, fuck it, I
or
forgot.
did you already use it in the Husk world?
I haven't used it.
You have not used
You
it.
have
I did
not
not
used.
use
You
it.
have
Did
not
I?
used
Nope.
it.
No.
I haven't used it.
Understood. That can be your roll if you want it to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So 20.
Shh,
Don't
okay.
say anything.
Not
I'll
high
kill you.
enough.
You need a 25.
Actually, you
I'm
needed
sure.
a 47.
The DC was actually considered very hard, so that's 25. Sorry. So
The DC was actually.
the DC is 500.
The DC is.
Infinity sign. So
So an 8.
you look at this mark, and the closer you start, just kind of like not investigating it, but you just glance over to see if anything has changed. And it doesn't look like anything has changed. And comparing it to Eve's symbol, Eve actually has a physical representation of I guess like a lock that can like come apart over time to be forgiven by that specific god.
Yeah.
Your mark acts differently. While it is a cursed mark, kind of marking you as someone who's done something bad, it's also a sign of protection as well. So it kind of is like a double-edged sword, I guess. But after the first time looking at it and now, nothing has changed. You just get a better look of the mark. And again, it's just this like ornate skull with flames around it. And the more you start like staring at this mark and trying to like wrap your head around all of this, your past starts like becoming jumbled around in your head, and you get lost in thought for a bit. And again, looking at this mark, you almost start to hear like the distant screams of agony that remind you of the devastation caused in Ditch from that extreme explosion.
Cool. Then I'll just I'll kind of just like put my little stuff blade back down.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of like, just like just like rubbing, just chilling, just like, okay, well, let me just, it's been in there for a hot minute. Let me get the hot minute heat metal. And then I'm still so fucking mad about that. It was so clever, but fuck you. I'll just be nice to my leg for a bit, and then eventually I'll start wrapping it back up.
Okay.
And put it back on.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Anyone else want to do anything during this time?
Yes, before resting, I want to step away from the people.
Very good.
Because I live in fear of these things.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get your necklace.
Oh yeah.
No, I'll get there. I'll do that in the morning when I'm alive. That one.
These fun ease.
We've been so busy, I haven't had the downtime to play with these damn things.
The orientation right.
For me, it's perfect.
It's this
Perthu.
Yes, I have it. Oh, wait, this one actually I think is pretty cool. Oh. Did you lie to me? I mean, it's not as cool as the one I was thinking of, but
Damn.
it is I guess okay. So how do you want to use that rune?
I will hold it in my hand and try and do something with it.
Yeah, sure. Activating the rune, it kind of like glows, and the blue runic glow starts like shedding this like string of blue light, and it quickly like wraps around your arm and then like fades away. And you don't feel any different because this doesn't really have a physical effect. But this specific rune, upon activation, you gain advantage on your next charisma performance check.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I don't know when I'll ever use that, but that's handy. Charisma, performance, check. That'll come in handy at some point. How long does it last?
I didn't have a time that it ended. It's just your next
Oh,
charisma
okay,
performance
so I
check.
just have advantage
It
until...
probably goes away after taking a long rest, I'll say.
Damn it.
Yeah. You don't just indefinitely charge up performance advantages.
Like, actually, I have advantage for 6 more performances. I've been using my rune.
Sorry, guys, it's rune time. All right, that's my second charge.
While you were saving Ethos, I was studying the rune. So, I have 25 advantages on performance right now. You can't even fuck with me.
Wait a minute. I'm level high enough that I can use multiple a day. I'm going to learn another one.
Hell yeah, brother.
Number of these runes equals to his proficiency bonus. Yeah.
So I have 3 a day, and I want to use 1 when it's actually bedtime for Tiny Hut.
Okay.
So I'll use 2 now because we're going to bed.
Sure.
And I'll learn whatever the fuck this one is.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right.
Education.
Oh, wait.
Broadening your horizons.
It
Come on,
is.
horizons
This
are
one
expanding.
is.
Righto. Right aid.
Ride. Okay. So, you got the rune back.
I'm trying to crop. Okay.
So, you hold out this rune,
Yep.
and you activate it again, and the rune again glows blue, and then all of a sudden just this mist forms around you, and then it starts like compressing and creates a form, and you see the mist swirl until it becomes a horse made out of mist.
Mr. Horse.
And it kind of like runs around you for a second.
Mystical.
So this rune, upon activation, summons a mist horse that allows you to move 2 times your speed for 1 round.
off the distance, you hear, what the fuck? Horse!
So it's basically a free dash.
Mhm.
But it takes my action to use. For 1 round. Okay. Is that one actually an action to use? Because I know you said some were and some weren't.
We'll make that a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a situation where you can summon it as a bonus action and it'll stay there until your next turn, or you summon it, you have to use it immediately?
Well, it says it lasts for 1 round. It
Okay.
doubles his movement speed for 1 round.
Okay. I see.
So those were your 2 runes that
Yep.
you studied. Very good. You have the other one that you're going to use for the little hut. Is that all you wanted to do while you were out there?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a lot of downtime, so.
Very good. Okay. So Dara would return a couple hours later after studying these runes and would make his way back to camp. Is anyone else wanting to do anything during that time?
Yeah, I wanted to attune to the 3rd Monarch Shard.
Okay.
Yeah,
very good.
motherfucker. Yeah. Yes, Miss Girl.
Come on, Miss Thing.
Yeah, so many crystals.
Mr. Thang. That's one of the crystals.
You're becoming a crystal girly.
Yes.
So
You
you
charge us
I was
sit
about to say,
down
like,
with
I
the
think you tried
shard
breakfast
in your
or
hand.
something.
This shard is warm to the touch, much like the other rooms. And you spend an hour attuning to this shard. After it's done attuning, it would join the other 2 monarch shards that are orbiting around your head. Go ahead and
Be nice to her.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Keith, you want to be so nice to her. She pretty lady.
I
Pretty
perfected
lady.
that scenario as a bonus for not getting hit that whole thing.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Your bonus for perfecting. Perfecting that fight. I will give you advantage on your next initiative. There you go. That's your bonus.
On my initiative, okay.
It does not help you in this scenario.
Hey, but it's something.
I mean, free advantage on initiative is pretty fucking neat.
There you go. You're welcome.
God is kind.
Still roll me a wisdom
Sometimes.
saving throw.
God damn it.
Advantage once. Probably gonna forget what this note means. Alright.
Oh,
Very
Talk to
cool.
me.
All right.
don't talk to me.
Bad things to the face.
You gotta let me attune to it.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
So, after the 3rd shard joins the other ones, they would start vibrating violently, and to the point where you can feel them shifting around, and all of a sudden, all the shards would light up, blinding you momentarily until the light fades away, and you're kind of staring around in this almost heavenly ethereal setting where everything almost is super bright white around you. You can see you're in some sort of tall domed chamber, and around you you would see doors with golden arches around them, and as you scan around, you would look towards you and you'd see you're almost in a throne room, and there is this illustrious white and gold chair with no one sitting in it, and as you're moving around, you don't hear anything initially. But as you kind of come to your senses, you would hear this kind of low, divine, almost godly voice kind of like ring out. Eve, you possess the Guardian. Not all parts yet, but you are close to completing the set. Soon you will hold the power that we once had. That last part kind of like rings out for a second.
Who are you exactly? What are these monarch shards?
A part of our world has shattered. Our power has been seeping through. These shards you speak of must be where our power is contained. We are known as the Guardians, though our physical bodies have been lost. By completing the set of these shards, you will obtain our power. The power of the Guardians.
We're talking Gahul or the Galaxy? What guardians? What? there's an of, right?
No.
We must warn you as you are getting close. Upon obtaining our power, it can be unpredictable. Oftentimes our power is beneficial, but sometimes it makes things more of a challenge.
Is it because is there a way to stabilize this power?
Our power is not unstable. It is the nature of it. In your terms, it would be considered a gamble to whether or not our power will benefit you or not.
What are the consequences of using this power?
That is to be determined. By your world, your laws and rules are different than ours. We are only able to contact you because you obtain our power. To us, you are an alien creature.
Clearly you are not of this biosphere.
Not of your reality. We are of a higher being, a higher intelligence. But this crack in our reality has seeped into yours.
What are you up to over there?
I don't know.
We're just literally the whole time we're doing this because we have a little group chat called the Riftseekers that we only communicate in during sessions so that we're not like talking over you. And sometimes we'll just be like, "What the fuck? Who is that? Like, what's going on? Hey, wait! I want to do something. Wait, hold on." It's like, what's going on? What the fuck?
And sometimes dumb shit is said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, don't let me forget about this thing.
Rock.
So, what is it then you want me to collect all of your monarch shards in for what?
Then you will have our power. We are granting you our power. By collecting all of our shards, you will be able to access our domain as well. That power will be beneficial to you. That is all we can speak of for now. Soon, perhaps we can speak more. And with that, the monarch shards glow brightly once more before shunting you back to the material plane.
Who the fuck are these people?
So you can know what the fuck just happened. You said domain. I said domain expansion. Mother.
Domain expansion. Mother. God. Because like the rest of it was very serious. We were like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? What? Oh my god! And then just domain expansion.
Wait, why are you helping us?
Oh, these fuckers.
Why help our universe? I'm guessing they're already like too far away.
Oh yeah, they shouldn't.
You are back on the
They
material
shunted
plane.
you.
So I'm just like yelling out loud.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you helping out our reality? And everyone's just like this crazy crystal bitch just talking about multiple realities.
We're used to it at this point.
Maybe sitting next to you, just like
We just went to a husk world and almost fought a Titan god. That's like a god Titan. If you want to talk about your weird crystals and your other dimensions, baby girl, we love to hear about it. Oh, I have so many questions and
Yeah, so I
and
just
the cow doesn't give a fuck about any of it.
I also don't give
I
a
just
fuck about.
return and I check
Koi
my
gives a fuck. Nordam does not.
Okay, what are my shards doing? I look at my
What
shards.
doing?
Me sure.
Nothing. You are attuned to the monarch
I'm
shard.
attuned. Okay.
Yeah.
What it do?
The third monarch shard is
Explodes violently.
the guardian's armor.
Yeah.
While attuned to this item, the monarch shard will activate automatically once the wearer's HP gets below half health,
That's right.
half their maximum. When the shard activates, it lasts for 1 minute. It lasts for 1 minute, or the wearer becomes unconscious, or the shard is deactivated. This armor, once activated, grants you bonuses to your person. Grants you arcane shielding. The armor grants a +1 bonus to AC. Additionally, you can cast shield as a reaction without expending a spell slot. You gain the Guardian's Ward. The wearer's hit points. When the wearer's hit points are below half their maximum, the armor creates a protective aura that grants temporary HP equal to the wearer's charisma modifier, minimum of 1 at the start of each of their turns. It can be used as a spell focus, and then its last bonus is empowered spell. The wearer can choose to maximize the damage of one spell of third level or lower. Third lower they cast without expending any additional sorcery points. This effect can only be used once.
Once
How many-
per long rest, once overall.
Yeah, how many times for the empowered spell? But I was mostly curious. How many times can you free cast shield?
And can you cast it to other people? Or
No, that's not how it counts.
It's a self.
Yeah, it's
immediate
shield the
reaction.
spell.
Well, it's when it's activated. So while it's activated, you can just do that as a reaction. So it would be last for a minute.
That's
Holy
crazy.
shit.
That's crazy.
Where was this for Vesper?
That's crazy.
To be fair, he was
Untouchable.
untouchable.
Yeah.
Hands off, boys.
Because
Hell yeah.
Holy
so what is your armor with mage armor?
With mage armor, AC's 14.
And then you get an additional +1.
Yeah.
So that's 15.
15.
And
And then with shield, you can get
grants
up to how
5.
much AC I have.
Yeah. Are you able to stack mage armor with this? Is this a stackable thing?
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Come
Yeah.
on.
It just activates once you get below half health. It's
Yeah,
the thing
so-
You
that
have mage
just
armor on, and you get to have health. You can get that. You have a plus.
because mage
2.
armor is just a spell that lasts for what?
Yeah.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You are stacked on defensive
Oh my
Let's
fires.
fucking
God.
go, ma'am. Are you kidding?
That's
The
fucking
mother
sick.
is
So
mothering.
Domain expansion, mother.
I am
Yeah, you're fucking.
I'm
You're
so
a lot more
Bro, I
untouchable
can't
now.
believe-
I am
It's the
so
white hair.
making
It's the what?
It's
a
the white
cool
hair.
new armor
I'm
design
kidding.
for Eve.
Yeah.
Armor design
It's
for
the
Eve
white hair.
incoming.
Yeah, bitch.
White hair bitches are untouchable.
But right now we're matching.
Right now it's black,
Yeah, we're matching.
but it will
right
go
now.
back probably.
Yeah.
Or rainbow. Who
But-
the fuck knows?
The white hair bitches are untouchable.
Yeah.
The Vesper was
So I should go-
practically untouchable.
I should go
It
back to white hair.
He never died, but everyone around him died.
The
Yeah.
white-haired curse.
Yep.
But hey, we're out here. We're doing it.
Oh
That's
my
fucking sick.
Oh my
That's a
god.
Let's see
fucking
if it's
amazing
true for
item.
Aspa.
That's
That is stupendous,
so
dude.
fucking cool.
That's rad.
I've
Let's
hit the
see
max
if
of my
it is true
attunements,
with
so.
Aspa.
Oh.
And I got 2 more.
Individual.
There's still 2
I got
more?
2 more shards, so
Oh my god.
I'll keep the armor because that's fucking,
Yeah, no, don't ever take that off.
that's fucking baller. Yeah.
But that only
How-
activates once you hit half of your maximum HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it lasts only for a minute.
Interesting.
Oh my
Consider
god,
it
A
a
minute is a long
we both
time.
Yeah,
get
fling a fucking
insane
fireball.
like power ups when we
Yeah.
reach half health.
When we rage, yeah. Oh my god, yes.
That's
Rage
insane.
mechanics.
I need to
oh my
use the
God.
restroom.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to get off this fucking island. So
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get off the fucking
please,
Get
hold
off
on,
the
God, I don't want to.
fucking
I
island.
want to forget this, please. As cool as I
We have
think
returned.
I did with creating stuff for this, I also want it to be done, please. With this,
Yeah.
it's,
I mean,
it's gone on so long.
Free.
Please set me free. Okay, Mirage, welcome back, Mirage.
Thank you, good to
welcome
be
back
back.
to Ethos.
Are we on
Okay,
a talk show?
so you are shunted
Yeah.
back to the material plane. All the Monarch shards that you have currently attuned to you are orbiting around your head. What do you guys? What do you want to do? If you're doing anything else,
Can I try on my armor real quick? I know
You
that
don't-
it's like situational for the combat, but like for the sake of,
just to look at it.
can I just like pop it on real quick? Just like
You have to be-
make an arcane check.
No, I
Okay.
punch you a couple times.
It's a one-time pretty.
Want me to punch you?
Sure, I can allow it to happen, even though it is a situational.
yeah, just like a first time activation thing. It's like getting a power up in a video game and they try it
They
out.
show it off.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
sure,
return
sure.
to it, so it's
Dante
like, look,
throws
this is what you can
roses
have.
and makes
Okay, so
innuendos.
all right. Well, let's rewind for a second.
Also, we've been here
So,
since September.
You have been really.
Yeah, September 17th. We have been in the Furwyven area.
This chapter's gone for a month. That makes sense. Goddamn, I didn't. So, rewinding. You get shunted back, and the shard glows brightly before it like goes back to orbiting you. But you see now casted upon your person, you are now shining brightly as you are now wearing what looks like golden like wiry strands have made up this glimmering pure white armor on you. You can see that it fits you perfectly, and then once like all the wires like expand out around your body and connect to everything, the rest of the design like pops into existence, if you will. So it's pure white armor with swirling gold designs that are etched into it. And you see that this armor, kind of like your mage armor, I guess I don't exactly know how mage armor works
It's like spectral
physically,
armor.
I guess. But this almost looks like a suit of like plate mail armor that fits you just absolutely perfectly, like you're wearing normal clothes.
Hell yeah.
That's sick.
Hell yeah, Shotty.
So yeah. And then after you kind of like examine yourself, the shard light would fade away, and so too would the armor.
Nice.
So there you go.
Right.
Anything else you want to do at this time?
Yeah. I want to see if the shards are pointing anywhere next?
Numeral
4.
Northeast.
North.
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 I had to remember which way I was going.
From the camera's direction, you'd be going that way. But in my direction, that way. Anyway, so yeah.
Delightful. Northeast, you said?
Northeast!
Delightful.
Yeah.
Where is it going?
Yes. All right.
That's my
Cool.
thought. That's the
Awesome.
only direction it could be in. Because we're like...
You boys, we're heading to Ocelia.
Yeah, because we're
Okay.
like right here, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's where Verwyven is.
This would be the most, like, reasonable spot.
Yeah.
For
Okay,
this
so,
whole island.
Is there anything else you guys want to do during this time? I guess during this time, Dara would still be out there while Eve has attuned to this thing.
Yep.
To Nemesis.
I am satisfied with what I have done for my evening.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, I'm Jason.
So,
Morning sitting of
the rest of you, Dara, you would come back and cast Tiny Hut.
Yes.
Everyone would have a safe place to stay.
I think they're right there.
So when you would come back, Dara, you would see that Karos at this point is just kind of like sitting down by his brother's, knees up, kind of arms wrapped around his knees, and he just has his head buried down and just is not moving. Vicky has seemed to start making some sort of like small camp, and you would see her like placing a blanket over Karos, but kind of like patting him on the shoulder, giving him like this kind of like I'm sorry look, before she just kind of leaves him be. And then when you come back, Dara, you would see off in the distance, trotting back to you guys, would be Sir Demetrius Andromedus Borealis the 13th, riding upon his trusty mastiff Gabriel. And so,
Damn it.
Hell yeah, baby.
He's good return now.
oh,
Oh no.
This isn't a bad thing. I can only fit 9 people in the hut.
You can sleep outside.
He's stuck outside.
that's fine.
We're taking watches and we can see through the hut, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
So-
it's just a I can't fit
as
everyone.
you're setting up the dome, he would return. Gabriel kind of like slides to a stop, and he hops off and like proudly proclaims, "I have found Captain Silvertooth's ship. We can now make our escape. And welcome back. Where's Valen?"
Dead.
Where's Valen?
I
Dead.
am unfortunately stuck not lying to you. Kaiser has taken him.
But our captain.
I understand. Silvertooth fatally wounded him. He held out for a long time.
But he's our captain.
And you must remember that in your heart. Keep a hold of him. For that's the only place where he can stay now.
You see him, he wears kind of like a flat cap with like a feather coming out of it, and you see it like take it off, and he just kind of like holds it to his chest. You see him like kind of like grasping onto it and like curling as kind of like a way to like cope, I guess. And you see him just kind of like tap his feet, and like you can see at this point he doesn't really know how to handle that information. You can immediately tell though that his dog Gabriel recognizes this behavior and would start like slowly start to like nudge Sir Demetrius and almost like try to get Demetrius to like put his arm on his head and kind of like, you know how dogs would like nudge your arm?
Yeah.
He's doing that, yeah. And so Demetrius kind of like just looks down. You can just hear mumbling like under his voice, "He's our captain, he's our captain." Like, he doesn't know how to process his information.
Oh.
Almost as if he was under the belief that the captain couldn't die.
I'm sorry you couldn't be here.
I'm sorry I couldn't be here either. For our captain. He would be pleased to hear that I found the ship.
And he probably still is,
Mhm.
listening from beyond. You
Just kind
finding
of
the
like
ship.
looks up to the sky.
You finding the ship allows all of us to get home safe, including Karos.
Good. Then our mission was successful.
Yes. The price was high, but the
How's the young lad?
grieving, understandably. But he's okay, as he can be.
What do I do now?
For the meantime, we rest.
Okay.
Tomorrow, we need to make for the ship and we need to get home. We've got Rat on our side from Silvertooth's crew. He means us no harm at this time. What comes after that is up to him.
You see him just kind of like just nod his head in agreement, not really say anything. His eyes kind of like darting everywhere, just kind of like averting your gaze. At this point, Vicky would also kind of like join your guys' group, and you can tell she is angry. And after she hears that like Rat's on your side, she comes up and you see this like scowl on her face. You can see her like gripping a dagger on her side and just on our side now. Shouldn't we kill him after everything they did to us?
He wasn't himself.
What do you mean he wasn't himself?
They were being manipulated and controlled. He had no control over his actions.
It's like, did you not
So
remember
he's just
when we...
Forgiven?
No.
Did you not remember what I said when we first boarded their ship? That she has hive mind abilities?
She just controls people.
And that whole ship was probably being hive mind? We knew from the beginning.
I know you're
I even
mad.
told you.
I know you're mad. And I get that. I'm mad too. We killed the bitch and I'm still fucking mad. I get it. You don't have to look at him. He's just as upset as we are. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a little less, but like, I don't know the guy.
He lost everything just the same as we did.
It just seems so unfair.
It is.
I found that nothing really is these days. So, or ever, but it's what you do with the hand that you're dealt. So,
Harming him gains us nothing besides unfulfilling revenge.
I know. It's not what Valen would want. It's just hard.
I know.
oh, I know.
If Valen was here, he would forgive him. But he's not here anymore. And after that, she just kind of like, you see just tears start to form, and she, as tears start to flow down, she kind of like wipes them off and then just kind of like scoffs and then like kicks the ground and walks away.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna go over easily.
I'm good at swinging on bitches. I'm good at kicking people. I'm good at cussing people out. I'm good at yelling at people. When did we sign up to do the therapist shit? God.
You didn't.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna stand here and
I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
I don't want to deal with it.
Then don't.
But then I'm here.
Hold on. That's what I'm here for. That's kind of my job. I'm rather adept at helping people in passing.
Yeah. You're also good at getting people to get along.
Someone has to.
I tolerate this guy.
You're kind of alright,
Yeah,
I
you're
guess.
Go to bed.
I elbow him.
I just...
Go to bed. I'm gonna take my rest. My watch. Sorry.
Your third watch.
Whatever.
Good night.
I'll make sure these two knuckleheads.
I'm going to take my rest. I'll be back.
You need to go to bed.
I'll stare these two down until they pass out.
Mr. Fairy.
Okay, so
Oh,
back.
she's going to stare me down.
the night will come to, or
What just happened?
Oh no.
You witnessed it too. Oh, I said, oh no, a pretty lady going to stare me down. Listen, I'm a simple man, okay?
Can't spell simple.
You can't spell simple without simp.
There we go.
I'm killing myself too.
You say this every session.
Night greets us.
First
I
watch,
take the first watch.
please. For the love of all that's holy,
Yes.
There's nothing.
the day's coming to an end.
We are never leaving Praxis.
God,
Apparently, fucking not.
All right.
God
I'll
of
take
time
it.
arrives. Fuck you, Praxis.
We've been
Fast forward,
We've
please.
been here for about 4 sessions on the 31st Praxis. But about 4
Yeah.
sessions.
We've been in Praxis for 40 something.
44 sessions. Technically 43 because if you don't count.
That's
the whole
almost
session.
almost a session per day. It's a little less than a session per day.
Yeah.
First watch, please, for the love of fuck.
First
Roll,
watch.
Motherfucker.
Perception or straight roll? I forget.
perception.
44 sessions! What do you mean? We've taken watches 44 different fucking times! It's been the same roll! Same roll! Perception!
I got a nat 20, but
That's a 19 on the die. I think what I perceive is that keep this
I'm physically hurt! Fuck!
I think he's beyond frazzled, guys.
Oh, there's not enough alcohol in this house that will cure me!
Please don't
Anyway.
burn out. Please don't burn out this apartment complex.
Alright,
I live next door.
I'm sorry, Josiah. Whoosh.
What do my human eyes see?
What did you roll?
Nat 20.
20.
Naturally.
God is pissed.
I think God's gonna kill us all over again today.
It's okay, just look at the star.
Yeah, look at the star. Look at the star.
Shoot.
He's
You in the
seeing
face.
stars.
My bad. Pimp.
What do my silvery eyes see?
I'm sorry, Lucius.
My silvery bloody eyes.
I fucking lost it. Where the fuck am I right now?
First watch of the 31st to Praxis.
Thank you.
On this godforsaken island.
We're on Esgosi.
I don't roll these every day. Wow.
So, with natural 20. As you are, I'm going to rip out your teeth with my fingers.
I sure hope it would be your fingers.
Said the tooth ripping guy.
We're just going out. We're spitting fire
Said the
today.
wannabe dentist guy.
So, you are sitting down in Dara's tiny hut that he has casted.
Somebody else quote that, I already
taking
forgot.
the first watch of the night. Everyone, it seems at first everyone seems to be a little bit restless as their wounds kind of like doesn't allow them to get a good night's rest immediately. But as you're kind of like scanning around, you kind of just rest your eyes on Karos, who just has not moved an inch. Still, I don't know where the tiny hut has been casted. Whether
I'm
it's
just gonna put it near him.
okay, cool. So he might be like at the edge of the dome, just kind of like sitting there. I would say he's sitting at the edge, and Valen would Valen's body be outside or inside the dome, or is that?
I was gonna put it outside.
That's what I thought. Okay, so he sits at the edge of the tiny hut. The wall of the spell separates Karos from Valen, but you just see him sitting there, just not moving. Vicky and Sir Demetrius would be like laying next to each other or near each other. Both of them kind of like tossing and turning for a bit. But you don't see really anything else going on in this area. Everything is winding down and people are starting to fall asleep at this point. Is there anything you want to do during this time? Or just finish your watch?
I guess I'll go over and sit next to Karos.
Okay. He is still very much awake. He has like dark bags under his eyes, and you can just see him. He is just not blinking, just staring down at the lifeless body of Valen Ahamoth.
He was a pretty remarkable captain, considering I've only known him for a couple days.
Karos wouldn't move his eyes at all, just still staring down. It's all my fault. Everything could have been different that day. If I could have just... Mom wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have left, and Valen would still be here. It's all my fault. That's all he says.
I get that at a time like this, you're not going to want to hear someone say, "Don't blame yourself." But we live in an unpredictable world filled with monsters who go out of their way to make something happen regardless. But and I also know that you are not someone who is gonna like somebody telling you that getting some sleep right now would do you good. So it's okay to feel hate and grief, regret in this moment. But in a few hours, the sun will rise. You will still be here. And the captain's legacy will live on within you. His memories, his lessons, his love, his empathy.
I can't be like him, though. I'm not him. He did everything right. He never wanted to hurt anyone. I did. I still do. But I promised to let it go. don't know how I can. I don't even have anyone else to hate but myself now. There's no one left alive to blame but me. Am I just supposed to forget and just move on? How is that fair? How is that fair?
You can't necessarily forget, but you can forgive. Or at the very least, put one foot in front of the other. I know what it's like to deal with forgiveness, whether or not we think we deserve it. Everyone in our group experiences this. And we're not moving forward with the expectation of being pardoned. And I think if any of us, I don't think any of us would have really considered that either. But the world continues to rotate, and we just go along with it. Nature moves on. It's not always fair, but it moves forward. And
how am I supposed to just live?
yes,
I don't have anything left. Everyone I knew has died. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. My goal has all been ripped away. Everything I've done, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know what I'm living for anymore.
Take a page from Valen's book. If you defined your life by destroying, why not try and creating?
Create what?
A crew. Family. And I'd be completely out of your element. But you have potential. You have potential, Karos. And I know you don't see it. Or you don't want to admit it. But there are a lot of people who believe in you. A lot of people who risked their goddamn lives coming to such a horrific place. Who traveled to hell and back to bring you back. Because people out there believe that you are more than just a tool for vengeance. But someone who clearly has a heavy heart. You are someone who Valen... You are someone he believed in. Try seeing what he sees in you.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, cool.
Huzzah. Nothing but money.
Sigurdi's persuasion 18.
With
You have advantage.
Try
With
again. Try
advantage.
again.
Oh,
Maybe
I
you'll get a
could-
20.
I could get
Who knows?
18.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
You see him almost start to relax, and he lifts his head and would take his eyes off Fallon, and he looks up towards you, and you can just see that his dark bags under his eyes, but also you would see as he moves his head up, tears start streaming down his face, and as he looks up to you, you see his eyes dart to the left and right of you as well, and you would actually hear some shifting around you, and you would see Vicky and Sir Demetrius, who've kind of gotten up and come beside you. Both of them look at Karos and just kind of give an affirmative nod and agreeing to what you were saying, and then Vicky would speak up. We followed your brother because he was a good man. All he talked about was you. How afraid he was for you. All he wanted was to save you, Karos, and to bring you back so that you could live a normal life again. We know that he's not here anymore, but we will carry on Valen's legacy. We are here to help you. I know you don't know us, but your brother was family to us. More than a captain. We all owed our lives to him. Each one of us would have gladly given up our lives for him. You may be back, but our mission is not over. We will make sure that you are safe too, Karos. However long that takes. You see him, more tears start to form around his eyes before he tries to cover it up and just buries his head even deeper into his knees.
You don't gotta hide it.
Vicky would just kind of tug on your clothing to get your attention. We'll watch over him if you want to get some rest now.
I like the sound of that. Have a good night, guys. And try to get some rest, Karos.
He doesn't react to you saying that, but after you would depart, both Vicky and Sir Demetrius would just kind of have their arms over Karos, just to try to comfort him. Okay. Second watch.
Hello.
Go ahead and roll for perception.
Yes. Oh. Well.
I don't perceive jack nor shit.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, your watch would pretty much go on without anything happening. Karos, Vicky, and Sir Demetrius would be awake for a part of your shift before all three of them, you would see Karos finally leave his brother's side and go lay down. You see Vicky and Sir Demetrius kind of take their own blankets and whatever bedrolls they have or anything and set it out for Karos. And as Karos puts his head on the ground, immediately goes unconscious.
Makes sense.
I'm just staring at where the portal used to be, and just staring.
Okay.
And staring.
The you would see the like red flesh that was severed that like killed the portal. You would see that the flesh start to like decay or more like erode away, I guess. Like it's no longer red. It has become like this like dark, like dull red color. You can see it almost just like some parts would just like break off and then just start to like erode away, just like into nothing. The pool, you would see the waters are a lot more calm than what they used to. It's still red, and you would still see like the tentacles of some like large creature just kind of like floating in the water or laying outside of the pool. But that is about it.
That's all I would do with my watch.
Very good. Third watch.
I almost just asked if you were using Fulad, not Gawain, but Fulad, and I went, "That's the wrong campaign."
That's what it is.
Wrong
That's an
one.
unnat 20.
Wrong, bitch.
Also, Fulad's dead, so no.
I know it doesn't even matter.
Also, he was an anvil.
Yeah.
So during this time, you're not able to see too far away, but with using Gawain and him kind of like circling above, scanning and looking out for you, everything seems to be like pretty dead calm now. Like there is no activity whatsoever. Apart from like the clouds overhead, you would hear like the waves crashing into the different like passageway that kind of snake through Esgosi. That's about it. You would also notice that during this time, you no longer feel like you're being watched or stalked by things.
Okay.
So,
And there's no sign of any parasites?
mm-mm. So, with that, your watch would come to an end.
Yep.
The sun would begin to wax.
Yep.
And light would return
Yeah.
to the material plane. So,
Holy shit, guys.
it is the first Stratathon.
Is it spelled how it sounds?
No.
Of course not, you fucker. How do you spell it?
You're looking it up.
I think it's STRATEPHON.
STRATE.
PHON.
Yep.
So Stratathon.
Stratathon.
I have his calendar in my notes so I can hopefully never lose it.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Okay. So, morning comes to you all. You are still on Esgosi. What are you guys doing?
Preparing our stuff and getting off this damnable island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even taking the time to make coffee. Fuck that shit. I'm
Yeah.
done. I hate this place.
So,
Fuck this whole place.
you guys wake up at first light and immediately start packing everything up. You would see Vicky gently waking up Karos. And as he awakes, Vicky would kind of like grab the bedroll and or like blanket or pillow, whatever she has for like sleeping arrangements, and start packing them up. And as you guys are like doing all of this, tearing down your camp, while Karos is awake, he is just kneeling beside his brother, kind of knowing that he is going to have to leave as well. So eventually you guys would have everything packed up and ready to go. And as you guys are just about to like set off, you take one last look and see that Karos is still kneeling there. Vicky would go over and just like put her hand on his shoulder, and you don't see him react at first. And then finally he would stand up and have his like arms down in front of him. And you hear him give his last words to his brother. I'm sorry, Fallon. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can hear me. But I will keep my promise. And try to start again. I'm gonna miss you. And I know I was a shitty younger brother, but I'll do better. I'll make sure that people know about you. At that point, you see him try to like form words, but nothing's coming to him until tears start to flow again. And at that point, it takes him a few minutes to kind of like recover his composure before finally he would just say, "I love you, brother." And at that point, he would stow as much strength as he has and then turn and begin to kind of head in your guys' direction.
I would like to very briefly interrupt him because it's not that hard to do. Do we want to take him back mainland for a burial at a temple of Marinus? Or would you rather him lay here where he fell?
I think he deserves a proper burial.
I can carry him.
Very good.
And I will hoist him and carry him the entire way.
Okay. So, with Karos's last words being spoken, all of you would make the trek across Esgosi, the island of the long dead corpse of the parasitic titan. And Sir Demetrius, leading the way, would take you to Captain Silvertooth's ship. You guys would board it, and with the help of Vicky and Sir Demetrius, and Rat as well, you would be able to set sail away from the island of Esgosi and back into the Sonoray Sea. You guys would set your sights on traveling northeast through the Sonoray Sea and through the Arrow's Tip Sea. You see that Vicky would find like maps in the captain's quarters, and she points out the port town of Lemaine, which is just on the coast of the northern coast of the Arrowtip Sea. So you guys would make it to the Eastern Riftlands, which is home to the capital of agriculture, Mahaloth. So you are getting ever so close to Ocelia. So during this time, this will be like a traveling period for you guys. Traveling through the Sonoray Sea to the Arrow's Tip. I believe, if I'm correct in my knowledge, I have a book here. I think the ship travels 72 miles per day.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
I don't remember though.
I want to say it was like 3 miles an hour or something like that.
Huh?
So
I'm getting
From
there.
where you guys are at, you have approximately getting to Elamaine 120 miles.
Okay.
So it would take a day and almost 2 days, roughly 2 days. You would get to Elamaine the night of the second day.
Is it spelled how it sounds?
Lamane. So you guys essentially have 2 days of sailing over the ocean to the Eastern Riftlands.
M-A-N.
So, with that, you guys have 2 days of downtime while you're sailing. As you get back out into the Sonoray Sea, light would once again come through the beautiful blue sky as the clouds kind of like part the further away you get from Esgosi. The seas are quite calm and the winds are in your favor. So, you are back into the Riftlands away from the dreaded Skull Island, greeted by the blue ocean and blue skies, and then around you on the mainland, green rolling hills and forests.
Fuck Skull Island.
You would hear like different seabirds flying overhead, their squawks or cawing. Yeah, so what are you guys doing? If anything, you have the rest of the day aboard the ship to have some downtime to yourselves.
I'm mad chilling.
Exercise. I'm gonna start off with squats.
Sure, roll an athletics check.
I'll fucking join you.
Yeah.
I will also join you.
I gotta
I
be
will
prepared
not.
for the elements. I gotta doit it. I gotta be doit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
26.
sorry,
Oh
this
my
is...
God.
We don't need this music anymore, sorry.
Yeah, we
you-
did. I got a 1. I got a -1 in athletics.
I pulled a fucking muscle.
Yep.
Damn.
I pulled my ass.
I
Muscle.
pulled my ass.
Good for you guys. I got a 26.
Oh, good for you. Can you please help me out, Orden? I think my form is fucked up. Can you come over? Orden, let's be professional, please.
Please. Please, my ass.
Oh, dog. Come on.
Oh, damn, my bad, peon.
How are you doing, Miguel? Your form's looking... What'd you roll? Shit!
I'm over here
Better than
like,
mine.
I'm not really trying.
What the fuck?
Oh. Well.
I'm a little bit sore.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Well, you did almost die.
I
Yeah.
did die.
Yeah,
I died.
you were very dead.
I didn't almost die. I
You
could've-
met the god of death.
I could have sucked Kaiser's dick, dude. I was
What?
there.
Don't.
Like, I was right. I wouldn't, but I was right.
I mean,
fucking
we...
there.
The
we,
thing is, I literally could see that. I was
What?
the only one who technically could have seen that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would have seen that happen.
Yeah.
But I
To be
was.
fair, you didn't need me to, like, Martin did. We actually went through... That sucked.
Yeah.
I still
He's
died.
scary. Yeah.
He's...
What an intimidating man.
He's... Oh my
He's
god.
He's a big fucking boy.
Too many horns. A lot of gold. Okay, he has a presence.
I guess it makes sense when you're like a god guy.
Yeah, someone is judging and evaluating your soul and sentencing
Well, are you
you.
Yeah,
talking
it kinda
about
sucks.
Cathect, or are you talking about Kaiser? Because I'm
Oh, I'm
talking
thinking of
about
Cathect,
Kaiser.
sorry.
Okay,
I'm still a
yeah,
little
yeah.
shaken up by Cathect.
No, I didn't meet Cathect, but I certainly
Oh.
met Kaiser.
Oh, Kaiser, yeah.
And also Tagon, and also Allgard, all at the same. I mean, I had already, I'd already met two. I mean, I met Allgard. I don't know if I've necessarily met Tagon, like I've seen him, because like Bear talks to him.
Not very often.
Not often though, but it's a thing.
Yeah, we met the big bitch in charge.
Yep.
You're not redeemable, da 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 da. You're lucky our friends are doing all this bullshit.
Ugh.
You did not like us.
He didn't, no.
I don't want to go back there anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm feeling we won't get a second chance.
A second
A
chance.
second chance. Yeah.
I
Some
don't
number
think
of
you.
chance.
I don't even think that he believes in second chances.
No. No, he's got his standards to uphold.
He must be used to it because Revivify is a thing. It's a thing for like clerical.
Yeah.
I've heard about it.
Correct.
Yeah.
So maybe second chances, but probably not third chances.
I don't know.
Definitely not third chances.
Oh,
I think it's kind of a bunch of bullshit, actually, though, that they're like, oh, like, if you're redeemable, then how do you determine that, though? Because, like, if I say Dara did something that, like, totally fucked up my feelings, I was really upset, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was fucking mad, okay? And he's like, I've done this thing and I need you to forgive me. How can you ever forgive me? And I say, accomplish these things. That makes it a little bit easier, you know?
Yeah, I don't suppose they have like some sort of chart
Yeah, like a
where
fucking
each action is worth a
spreadsheet.
certain amount of points.
Yeah,
and-
how do you
Ugh.
quantify that?
Yeah.
You know? Like, if, like, right now, I'm fucked. Okay? I'm
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
Like, on a scale of fucked to fucked, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
It's bad. And
yeah.
but like, you know, I feel like I've done a pretty good job at like not being a piece of shit.
I think they're just
You-
taking
you-
chances. Yeah.
I mean,
Man, if
we're
I were to
all
have
here.
met the person who I know now, I don't know. But
Dude,
I'm
I don't
glad
even.
I don't. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, you do.
it makes sense because, like, previously, yeesh. But, you know, I mean, I'm not like a model citizen or anything, but, like, you know, I feel like I'm kind of just a guy at this point. I don't know. But, you know, according to the gods, because my sins were so grave and so massive, I can't. I don't know if that's ever something, you know, I've just kind of accepted I'm probably going to go to one of the layers, so.
The gods are having faith in the mortals.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not so
yippee.
different, ultimately. Anyways, how am I doing on my form?
Straighten your
Not
back
good.
straighten your back
Oh,
a little bit.
not good.
Like this?
Me
Yeah.
neither, though. Me neither.
Okay.
No, straighten your back.
I'm not even trying.
No, come
dude.
at the Macau.
No, I'm
Come
not.
on. No,
my
even Macau.
body fucking hurts.
So does mine, but when the body hurts, that's when you make progress.
No pain, no gain, Mikkel.
Exactly. Thank you.
What?
They're trying to peer pressure me.
To taking care of your body?
No, to just doing squats specifically. They could tell me to go drink some water and eat a meal, and I'd do it. But I don't want to do fucking squats.
I
Then-
will move on the
then-
crunches.
Then don't.
Okay, we
Thank you,
did
Dara.
about like 30 squats. Let's just move
I
on to
fucking
something
hate
else.
squats.
Yeah, we do like 80
I can
squats,
do.
yeah.
Watch this. And I do singular push-ups. And I sit up and go, eh?
Good enough.
Can you do two more?
Impressive, Mikkel.
Can you do two more?
Showstopper.
And I do two more. All I do is use my arms and I pump out a couple. And then I turn.
Can you do 5 more?
I'm not falling for this.
Yeah, don't fall for that.
I'm not a fucking idiot. I might be dumb, but I'm not fucking stupid, okay?
I'm gonna not do that. That sounds horrible.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
find some
doing it
other
either.
form of entertainment.
I'll stretch and that's. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, should I meditate? Is that the thing that nice
I
people
should
do?
meditate.
Is that the thing nice people do? Should I meditate more? What's up
Clear
with
your
you?
mind? Yeah, sure.
What does even meditating even do?
You know, quiet
It's mindfulness.
the inner mechanisms of your enigmatic mind. I don't fucking
Where
know.
the fuck did you learn those words?
For those
It's
who
not
are
stupid.
for those who are
I
either
just said.
for those who are either trapped worrying about the future or hung up on the past,
Oh,
it's
shit.
the one thing that if you put your mind to it allows you to be
I
rooted
feel like
in the
if
present.
I close my eyes for an extended amount of time, I'm
Gonna
just gonna
fall
fall asleep.
It's for many people who are detached from the present and disassociated. They experience a dissonance.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna fucking meditate.
Focus on the surroundings, the breeze,
I'll take a walk around
the sail
shit first.
billowing, my grunting and crunching, the waves crashing, yada yada yada, seagulls.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
I fucking get it. Do I have to like cross my legs and do like the
No.
Oh, thank
No, you know what?
I'm not meditating with these
I'm
fucks.
gonna- Okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm gonna.
go find a really
Fine.
quiet place.
Fine. Since you helped me with my form, I will help you guys. I'll give you guys a little crash course on meditation.
I'm just gonna go on a
Yeah,
walk
I'm
first.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that can help.
I'm
Are
gonna-
you not gonna let the lady help you?
I was gonna try it on my own first and then see where that gets me.
I don't
Yeah.
know if you start practicing it wrong, that might become a habit.
All right.
I feel like listening to things is pretty self-explanatory.
Okay.
Okay.
Deep breaths and all that.
Focus on your breath. Going
I feel
in.
like haven't you meditated a couple
did.
times?
Oh, you are so fucking rude. The lady was speaking.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
Goodness. There are no manners on this boat. Not a single.
I
fucking
did
one.
not mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
What do you mean, no manners? I am of noble
You're
blood.
so right. You are so correct. No, I'm
okay,
so sorry.
I'll stay.
I'm used to
I'll
it
let
just
you teach
being-
me. I'm so sorry.
The five of
bow
us,
the boat.
and so
Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize.
They're gonna talk about like royalty.
The
and shit.
Riftseekers have
Okay,
no
yeah,
manners
let's
except
let
for
the, it's
Ambrose.
getting
Except
too loud
for
for me.
Ambrose.
Okay.
Can we please?
Ambrose
Even then
is
he's
like
a bitch.
currently working on like tailoring
Goodbye.
extras for Candy's armor.
Oh.
He just like would not even lift his head, just kind of like hold up his hand and then just go back to his work.
I like how he didn't comment that I called him a bitch.
You shouldn't. He
And
knows.
he's used to it. It's not funny. Okay.
It was funny.
It was very funny.
So you three are meditating, and I'm going to pray. Oh boy.
Yeah.
How many
Before
gods we're going to
meditation
summon.
time, before Macau meditation.
Macautation. Sorry.
Macautation. Do a little like 2 laps around the ship, whatever, just to like, okay, I'm gonna stretch out, you know, get us moving, keep the blood flowing. And then I'm gonna go like near Ambrose, but like a little bit away, and I'm gonna sit down and like start thinking about meditation time. And I'm gonna keep like peeking over, seeing what he's doing. Just keep like looking and seeing what he's doing, and eventually I'm gonna scoot over a little bit closer, and then just lean in.
You are very close to me right now.
Very astute observation, Ambrose. You are just getting sharper every day.
What do you want?
Well, if you would let me finish my sentence,
You
you'd
take
find out.
so long.
Okay, yeah, well, that's normal for me. Wink. So, what's the word I'm looking for? We're on a ship. The stowaway that you've got? How's he doing? Haven't heard from him in a bit. Seeing how you're doing with that.
I'm fine.
Hasn't been as active lately. It's almost like he's becoming more and more of a controllable personality of mine. Not so much I have control over him, just I understand more of how it works.
Not as overwhelming, maybe?
Yes. I feel the closer we get to Ocelia, the more he stirs. Kind of like if you were anxious in a way, that feeling, that kind of like buzzing feeling in the back of your mind.
Is it like an anticipatory thing?
I think so. I'm not too sure.
I want to get that taken care of already.
I mean, I'm more than able to let him out if you have questions.
Oh, no,
it's just
I don't
not
want
something
to-
I'm fond of.
No, I know. That's not what I'm trying to allude to. Plus, I don't think he likes me very much.
I don't think he likes anyone.
Yeah. But yeah, I think he's. Yeah. I was just curious if he was dinking around in there and.
No.
Okay, no dinking.
No.
Thought you were gonna say it. Are you gonna say it? Or are you gonna say no thinking?
He just goes back to tailoring.
No, Amber, please. It would be so funny. You're so distinguished, and if you said no thinking, it would please me greatly.
No dinking going around.
Yes. Thank you so much. You made my day. Okay, I'm gonna try to What?
I don't know.
Okay.
You were acting strange. Are you okay? Anything dinking around over there?
Hey, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, that's a loaded question. I died.
Yes, I'm still trying to process that.
Yep.
I mean, you're still here.
Sorry.
So that's what I'm focusing on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Does it like bother you that I'm kind of casual about it? Should
No.
I not bring it up?
That's up to you.
Well, I know, but like if it makes you uncomfortable, I'm not just gonna be like, oh.
It's not that it makes me uncomfortable. I just would wish that it don't happen again.
Well, likewise.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry.
Is there a reason why you want to bring it up?
Well, no, I was just saying.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not even remotely. No.
Then why mention it?
Well, because. Well, just
Do you
conversation.
think it's weird that you're not glooming over it?
Should I be glooming over it?
No.
Okay.
That's why
Isn't like
you're still here.
Yeah.
So I think that's all that matters, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So moving on from that is probably the best thing to do.
Yeah.
But what did we learn?
What did I learn? What did I learn from like dying?
Yes. Don't die.
Don't. Yeah. Well, I didn't even get to. I was clarifying. Okay. Yeah. Don't die.
Anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
While you have my ears.
Nope.
Are you
Just-
sure?
I feel like you're being very patronizing right now. Don't. I don't know, you just have like a tooth or whatever, but it's fine. Don't laugh at me. No, I mean, I don't think that I'm gonna scoot away a little, and then I do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna meditate now.
Oh,
What?
nothing
What?
gets good for you.
I don't like your tone.
Do you ever? That's what I thought.
You don't know what I was gonna say. Fuck you.
What were you gonna say then?
You don't know, and you never will. And I go into full meditation pose. And I just sit there and I start going, I'm laying on so fucking thick. I'm not meditating. I'm just being a shithead.
Just
at
drowning
this
it out.
point. Yeah, he's like, oh, do you not? And I'm like, whoa! Like fucking yelling on the shit.
You feel something hit you, and like if you were to open your eyes, you just see that there's just like a stray boot, just like leaning near you.
I just keep the one eye open, and I look at his feet.
There's one boot off.
Is he like engrossed in his work again?
No, he's just cross-armed looking at you.
Fuck, damn it. Okay. Do you want this back? Oh.
No, go ahead and keep it there.
Okay, cool. Thank you. It will help with my meditation. Oh.
I'm sure it will.
And I like blindly like fumble to and I pick it up and I lay it over the top of my fucking head, and then I keep like I am like, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna make a fool out of myself. And I'm gonna
Very good.
yeah.
So what are you just spending an hour meditating, or what are you trying to do?
Yeah,
Is there
I don't. It's basically just like however long we would have before we would like need to do something else, like eat or whatever. I just sit there and for like every once in a while for like 15 minutes, I'll toss in an om just to fuck with him. And then after 15, 20 minutes, I'll be like, okay, I'm actually going to try to meditate now. And I very reluctantly remove the boot from my head, but I set it next to me and I don't give it back.
Okay. Very good. You just kind of hear the gentle workings of Ambrose, who is just continuing tailoring.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. So you spend that time actually meditating. Anyone else doing anything during this time?
Yes.
Dara.
God.
So we've got 2 days. Just
Correct.
clarifying. Okay. I want to play with the bird.
Understood.
So I want to do that both days.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna mark down the first one, and
Yeah.
then right now I want to pray to Golem.
Go ahead and roll a religion check.
Oh boy, no, it's intelligence, but where is my stat block? There it is. Okay. It's alphabetized. Where is it? No, that's an 8.
So, during this time, you try to meditate and then worship or pray to Tagalm.
Yeah.
And as you do so, whatever routine you would have, you would go about doing that. And try as you might, you don't feel your connection with Tagalm in that moment. Perhaps it's the change of scenery, the rocking of the ship, or something there where you're not fully focused, and that is disrupting your ability to connect to Tagalm, to commune with him. Is there anything else you want to try or do?
I mean, best I can do is I'll take Bloom out, but then I just want to like try and shine his lantern or something.
Okay. Shine his lantern on Bloom or just shining it?
Shining it.
Okay.
Although honestly, shining it on Bloom is a pretty good idea. I'm gonna shine it on Bloom. I like the way you think.
Okay. Now things are gonna get a little weird.
What? Wait.
Hello.
So, you try communing with Tagon and it doesn't work. So you pull out another option. You take out Tagon's lantern, the very symbol of the god of life. This thing that was given or handed to you by the god of life himself.
Right.
And then you take out Bloom, which I believe Bloom was in the lantern as well, right? That's
Yeah,
what
it was
we
being held in
determined.
the lantern, so that way I could actually use Druid shit.
Life magic and Aware's magic. Yeah. So you take out Bloom, leaving Aware's light in the lantern, but then you direct its light to Bloom.
It's a lot of gods in one sentence.
Huh?
It's a lot of gods in one sentence.
Yeah.
So shining the light on Bloom, you would see Aware's iridescent light, the wisp inside kind of like expand out in this array of beautiful light, and you shine it upon Bloom. You see Aware's light begin to swirl around this now blossoming flower, and you see Bloom begin to grow a little more. Its petals grow, the stem grows more, and you see that it's sprouting other flowers. They're not yet blooming yet, but they are there. So this flower is growing because you are shining this light on it. as that happens as well, Bloom casts a shadow on the wall just across from you. And from that shadow, you would look up and you would see forming into existence the elderly elf that is Tagal. And he just stands there with like a soft, gentle smile on his face, and he just kind of like gently nods to you, almost as an approval that this was a like a smart tactic kind of a thing. So he just like smiles, gives you a gentle nod, looks down towards Bloom. You see like he kneels and places his lantern beside of it, and you see him just take both of his hands around the flower and just kind of like flourishes it down towards the stem, and you would see that those two flower-like pods, I guess, I don't know exactly what you call them, would then open up and bloom, and you would see I believe the main flower, what we described, was like a purple petal. These other ones look similar to it, but they're kind of like different shades of purple. Like one might be like a brighter purple with like the inner part of it being more like a deep pink. The other one is kind of like purple and then fades out to like a white.
Yo.
He would then smile again and stand up. It seems my sister has given you quite a spectacle of a plant.
It continues to amaze and amuse me.
That would be my sister, yes. Well, should consider it an honor.
I do.
The more you care for this thing, the more power it will hold, and will even grant you more power, Dara. I'm glad to see it blossom as it is. So, I assume you are here to seek an exchange, yes?
Correct.
Very well. I have it kept safe with me. And you see him pull out from like a sleeve, which is kind of like, you know, like the monk's like dangling sleeve or like
Yeah.
clerical dangling sleeve. He like reaches in and would pull out your necklace and gently like kind of like dangle it down. He looks towards it one last time. I'm glad you keep her close to you, Dara.
Couldn't let her go.
Good. As promised. And then you hand him the lantern. He grabs it. You see him just kind of like hold it up, and then the lantern would fade away, and then Aware's light from inside, after the lantern goes away, the wisp kind of just like floats up to the ceiling of the boat, and then would start to make its way to like the door, and then make its way outside back to its body of light above you.
Aware's magic is truly a spectacle.
Yes. Yes, it is. Aware, a being born out of our magic, is truly something. Much like the first three, how Gol was born from the Scion's shadow. Aware was born because of us and our meddling on this earth.
Interesting.
It is because of Aware that you and the rest of your kind are able to use magic. He is benevolent, but also malevolent. For he does not judge those who use his light. Simply, he exists.
Mm-hmm. And so many seek to use it for foul.
Yes. One in which you seek to stop. One in which you seek to stop.
Yes.
You are getting closer to your goal. Do you feel yourself prepared, Dara?
No.
And are you afraid?
Quite. We almost lost everything. Again.
And you keep going despite all this. Why?
Because at the end of the day, what we're fighting for is for the best of everything. And at the end of the day, no matter what happens to me, I don't lose.
I see. You are living your life nobly, Dara. And I respect it. You're using your gift of life well for the time that you have left.
Have you and the other gods come to any standing on the situation? I know last time I had asked it was still under deliberation.
Yes. The Utopian gods. We stand with the holy warriors of Ocelia. However, a development has occurred in the holy city. The one you seek to stop, Ambrister Curie. The power he wielded was too much for him. The parts you have been collecting, or stopping his henchmen from collecting. The 4 divine parts of Ethos, if collected, can obtain numen. A body that would rival that of a god. Ambrister has been seeking numen, so that he may wield the power of the Vesiculums. Without numen, though, well, in his current state, has gone somewhat dormant. The Vesiculums and their power are destroying his body. With that, though, it spread from his body and is now affecting Ocelia. Slowly. Unfortunately, because of this, and because of his power, Ocelia is now in a civil war, and the Holy Warriors have split into 2 factions. Part of them stand with the Grand Cross, Septulus Artok.
Hold on. Septulus.
We can review this later.
Oh,
yes,
I know. I'm just getting all the words.
Septulus Artok.
Yep.
The Grand Cross of Ocelia. Oh, pause.
Nice.
What?
The others that do not stand with Grand Cross Septulus Artok stand with the Grand Officer, the second in command, Adelaide Tyvera. The Grand Cross is protecting Ambrister Curie, under the belief that Ambrister was seeking refuge from Lothmanger. The Grand Cross seems unaware of Ambrister Curie's doing. though because of the vesiculums and it's slowly destroying Ocelia, the Grand Officer and the warriors who stand with her want to get rid of Ambrister, either by killing him or banishing him from Ocelia. She is withholding the laws of the Holy Warriors. She believes that while this may not be the work of a dystopian god, it goes against everything that they have been working for, to protect Skathin, to keep the Mirefold Scourge from entering the rest of Skathin.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Brain blast.
With that, most of the Utopian gods stand with the Holy Warriors. But now we are split into helping the Grand Cross or the Grand Officer, and the dystopian gods are weaseling their way into Ocelia, despite everything the Holy Warriors have done to keep them out for centuries. If this was Ambrister's goal all along, then he's doing a good job. One way or another, if nothing happens, Ocelia will eventually fall.
Without any action, Ocelia falls. With action, Ocelia might fall.
But you have the heart of the Ironwoods.
I do.
There are two other divine parts of Ethos out there. With them, you have a chance at aiding Ocelia and ridding this world of someone who would seek to destroy it.
Okay, so there's two more parts. We stopped one. Question mark. Do we know where the other two are?
Yes. One of them lies not too far from Ocelia. South of Ocelia, in a grand forest. Look for the branch of Atakun. Beneath the ground, towards the base of this branch, is a creature. One whose body is ancient. Seek out this body.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, but wouldn't our wisest idea be to keep the creature alive? Or is it going to be easier to protect it if it's dead?
You would not be slaying this creature.
Thank God.
You will understand once you see it.
Fair enough.
The last part is the soul. And this, perhaps, not perhaps, for certain, would be the most dangerous one to obtain. As it
That's a
would,
hell of a statement.
and this is coming from me. Unfortunately, the soul is trapped
Where?
in what was once a friend.
No.
Deep in the Mirefold.
trapped inside the God of Madness's body lies the soul of a savior. It is not impossible to get, but unfortunately, it is not easy.
Soul of a savior. In the body of a creature lying beneath the branch of Atakun. The mind of lightness beyond, and the heart of the Ironwoods.
And together,
Newman.
yes.
So maybe it was best that we left that in Mortus.
Perhaps it was. As long as it stays out of the hands of those who tend to use it for evil.
There's no guarantee on that one.
Did you wake the Titan?
We did not. But Sin did.
I see. I believe that the Titan would have no power. But from my knowledge of past worlds, the Titans were powerful creatures. Being left in Mortus, I don't think it could do anything to affect us. In fact, since no life exists there, perhaps the Titan is doomed to fall once and for all.
Also sent a bunch of parasites after.
Just saying.
So
In
if
a
he-
weakened state.
Yeah, if they didn't manage to kill the guy, he's very least mortally wounded. So
Yeah, we'll see.
I sure hope not.
Okay.
At this point, you've already dealt quite a blow to Ambrister, essentially locking away the mind of the Lightless Beyond. He will never be able to obtain Newman, unless by some other force beyond this, beyond my comprehension. But in his vegetative state, and his only help coming from his lackeys, if you will, there's not much he can do. You do have a chance at stopping him and protecting the rest of everyone from the Scourge.
Do you know if what's his name? Kasich Visiltori is in Ocelia?
What did you ask?
If Kasich Visiltori is in Ocelia.
Oh. For his
You're
sake.
pronouncing it wrong. It's
K-Suck.
K-Suck Bissell Snorri.
For his sake,
Alright.
he better not be.
For his own safety.
Yeah, he better not fucking be.
Unfortunately, I am not able to sense his current whereabouts,
No worries.
but I can tell you that he is alive.
That's unfortunate.
Damn it.
It's a step in the right direction. To at least know that he's still alive. It's something that we know we still have to deal with. Okay. Who else is there in the fucking crew? The undead one, the one we tried to kill and couldn't.
Oh, it starts with an M.
Mareth.
Mareth. Ally of
I remember that. emo
Sin
fuck.
and crew.
The one who's like, I'm not interesting.
Is he in Oseli or is he going to be a pit stop?
That I cannot tell for sure,
Fair.
as his life force is not something I can detect.
That makes sense. That does make sense, unfortunately. Damn. So do you say we just head towards Osilia then? Or do we hunt down the branch first?
You keep going along your path, Dara, and you will come across the next part of Ethos.
Okay. You know of any tombs along the way? Weird question, but
Okay, I heard tubes. Did you say tubes or tombs?
I need to find a tube. Stat.
Tomb. Okay.
Tomb.
Okay.
Water in this bloody ocean. I got a tube.
Tomb.
tomb, dungeon. I was promised an item by a bit of a snake. I still stand by this.
I see what you're referencing. Tombs. Well, unfortunately, tombs are not my specialty.
I had to ask. It's question asking day, I guess.
It's just a cough. God
You're
damn.
dying. I care about you. Sorry. Fuck.
Yeah, so yeah, his answer is he wouldn't know what tombs would lie ahead of you.
Damn. Okay. Anything else on the docket list? Continue onwards. Live. Find Amberster.
Mm-hmm.
See if he's even functional at this point. Any ideas on how to handle the rotting corpse of a Viseculum-riddled man? Viseculums are a bit beyond my understanding, but I also know that their powers are beyond this biosphere.
Yes. I do not have the knowledge of what these Viseculums possess. Ambrister is still alive. That I know. I know the state that he is in. When it comes to dealing with this creature, that, unfortunately, I cannot offer any knowledge.
It's fair.
Perhaps if my sister was still here, I could offer you her aid, an invention of sorts to aid you on your mission, to help protect Ocelia.
You know what you might be able to answer? This could be a bad idea, but I've been told in many, many conversations, don't talk to the god of knowledge.
Vexonius, yes. He is both blessed and cursed, as you know.
Yes.
Blessed with knowledge of everything, but also cursed with it. There is only so much a mind can hold, even a divine being like ourselves.
Does he still seek knowledge?
Always, dear boy.
Do you think he would be able to give us tips or guidance if I were to offer him something beyond this plane?
Well, I believe so.
Because we happen to have some stone slates from Mortus.
Ah.
You also have a blade from there somewhere, I believe.
Knowledge
I have it.
from another world, from beyond the bubble and into the void.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he would gladly help you in exchange for this knowledge.
Okay. Promising. Question on that same note, and you may not be the right person to ask. On that sword, I don't think you would be the right person to talk to. Who would you suggest for repairing a sword of that caliber?
Are you referring to the ancient sword that you grabbed in the temple?
Yeah.
For repairing it?
That's the first thing that crossed my mind.
I have this. Just not think it would be pulled up.
Just give it that bottom.
I would have.
Listen,
this.
I was given the chance to start asking questions, and nobody shut me the fuck up, and I'm just going.
I have happy.
No, that's fair.
I love
I
getting
have the answer.
This is the only way that I'll ever get it because Macau doesn't ask questions, really. So, it's rare.
My questions never come up until the drive home.
Lord help
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, Lord.
I'll be like, fuck! Yeah, usually, like, I'll be driving home and I'm like, oh, I should have said this.
Yeah.
Fuck.
With the knowledge that my brother has, Vexonius could tell you. With a sword like this, the magic was sapped out of it when the world was destroyed. As far as I'm aware, the magic of the old worlds was different, for they did not have aware, but a different source of magic, different type.
This might be a completely off the wall idea.
Seems you are fond of those.
The blade.
Yes.
If it was sapped of magic,
Mhm.
could we not let it soak in the light of awareness?
You see him like raise his eyebrows at that, and you see him like stroke his beard and nod. And I believe that is something that could work.
That's not an easy task.
If you are able to find a proper altar, if you will. Well, I could offer you this information. There are some old altars for aware, often atop mountains or hills. On clear nights, when aware's light is most abundant above, an altar can be used as a site of power. Perhaps using one of these altars and pulling the light down, the sword may yet again be infused with magic and brought back to life. It is worth a try, I would say.
Okay. So I just need to find an altar, clear night, and a lot of magic juice. Okay. And with myself and Eve, it doesn't seem impossible. Can't hurt to try. Okay. I suppose. Yes. Wait, hold on. I have another question. I thought I was done. I've been carrying around a bag of rocks for a while now with magic powers. Do you have any information?
You hold up the runes to him.
Mm-hmm.
What information do you seek from these?
I mean, Remind me here. This is my own backstory, and I don't remember. I found these in the Mistwoods, right?
From what I believe I have is they were given to you by the Mist Elves, and you took. There was like a token. I thought.
What? I don't remember that. You're probably right. Who fucking knows? Hold
So
on.
I remember this being a topic that you were like, I have runes and I want to use them.
Yeah, I remember that.
You were trying to weave it into your backstory, and I thought they were given to you.
Oh.
Um,
Do I have like a document?
yeah, all I have is that you have runes of the Mistwood.
Neat. Scroll.
Here we go. Oh, wait. That doesn't help.
Nice. Did we never?
I have here that you became interested in ruins and would come to carry a bag of magical runic stones. That's fucking it. Huh?
So I found them in ruins.
Yes.
All right. So there's like I don't fucking know anything about these. I've just been playing with them to see what the fuck happens.
Because I thought Nalaran would have given to you, but he did not.
He gave me my necklace because I went to return it to him.
Right.
Which is the entire reason I went there is because I wanted her parents to have the necklace.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you during your times in the Mistwoods would come to find like these different runes, probably scattered about these ancient areas, and you just collected them, and then would come to find out that you can actually like activate them. And it probably would have been the Mist Elves who were able to show you that they can be like activated. That's how you knew how to do that. But you just had them for all these years and not really known what most of them do until every once in a while you try them out. Yeah. So I think that's kind of what we have going on for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I found them in the Mistwoods and I was curious if you knew anything of their origins or...
That would be why I do not know.
Oh.
Shrouded in secret. The Mistwoods. Everything that lies under the mist is all but foggy to me.
Do we know who knows? If anyone? I would assume the standard answer here lies to Vexonius.
Yes. Vexonius would know. Even Aware would know. But Aware's ability to communicate with others. Well, it's not like how you and I communicate.
Right.
It's not through words, more so through feeling. The way you are able to use magic is like his own way of communicating. Strange and foreign. But to him, it makes sense. I'm sorry that I cannot answer these questions for you.
It's quite alright. You're giving me directions, so it's a start.
Good. It's always fascinating to see what you mortals are up to.
A lot.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Well,
I shall take my leave now.
thank you for
Of
your
course.
answers and your time.
Always, Dara. I might not always be here as my physical self, but know that I am everywhere. And he like steps over to you, this tall, almost intimidating figure, like stands over you and just places his hand where your necklace would lay on you. Know that life is always with you.
Thank you.
He just places his hand on your shoulder very gently, gives you another smile, and then turns around with a shake of his lantern, just kind of fades into the light. And with that, you would level up, Dara.
What? Shit.
Hey,
All right.
look at it.
Surprise. Level.
Congratulations.
Jump scare. Level. Oh shit. Oh, druid.
You've risen! You're Jesus! You've
Again.
risen again.
Knowledge is power.
Druid 3. I get more spells.
Yeah. I'm going to have to...
God damn it! I still don't have 3rd level spells.
Jesus.
Maybe you should have taken your 2 levels instead of. I don't know. I don't know what you have going on.
I'm taking 4 levels of cleric and everything else is druid.
4 levels in cleric.
Yeah. Which means that I need to find my calculator.
Okay. So, what is everyone else doing during this time? Macau, you are meditating.
Yeah.
Dara, you spoke to God.
We were meditating at the back of the ship.
I'm gonna blow my brains out. This is a good thing, but also horrifying. I have 2nd level spells at top. I just got a 4th level spell slot. Multi-classic.
Love that.
I can cure wounds really well, guys.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, so I'm helping Orden with meditating, like very hands-on, helping him. Like, all right, just straighten your back. All right, I'm gonna breathe in through your nose, exhale through your mouth. Feel it like a balloon deflate in your belly.
What?
Yeah, that's how you just like the ocean waves. Let them roll in.
I don't.
And they roll out and exhale. Focus on the waves. Focus on my voice. And like at this point, Macal's like, it's like, don't listen to that.
Don't listen to that.
There's not a cow on the ship. There's just
Reverse Om.
Moo. In through the chest, out through the belly. In and out.
This feels really, really weird.
I know. Now you're here, and then now. In.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is it bad that every time I clear my head, I want to talk to Candy?
No. Not at all. She, we've never met anyone like her.
I don't. Because meditating's about peace and all of that and everything, forgetting about it. Or forgetting about your worries, but whenever there's like a calm time, I want her back with us. I want her to be with people who will treat her right.
And you're the kind of leader who will bring her back.
God, I fucking hope so. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're fine. We can't help but wait until we arrive. I know you're not used to this, but
You just see his head just.
Okay. Jesus. Morning. I just like lift your chin up.
I just.
You want to take a break? We can.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I promise I won't fall asleep.
Okay. Keep your chin up, buddy.
So, while you are meditating, Ornan, go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Welcome to the game.
I'm about to say some demons. Or, demons.
Yeah, demons. Demons for sure, dog. Demons for sure.
Demons. That's the sound they make.
Demons for sure. Demons for sure.
9.
Demons.
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 I hate
Yeah,
this.
Demons.
My little Stark,
Lies
you
and-
say.
So, your eyes are closed and you're listening to Eve's voice directing you on what to do. You would feel yourself kind of like fading in and out of consciousness as like this meditation brings you somewhat into a relaxing and peaceful state. And at some point you would feel yourself like nodding off and wake yourself up. And as you do, no one is on the ship. You just look around. Eve's no longer there. Macau and Ambrose are gone. The ship is abandoned, it seems like.
Can I talk?
Yes.
Hello? Eve?
They can't hear you.
Who's here?
Turning up towards the helm of the ship, you would see the familiar pale white body of the dragonborn traveler.
Oh, I forgot his name.
I have it somewhere. Hold on.
Esterlin,
Yep. It's like it's in my notes.
the one who saved you from the bridge so long ago, Inigus. Hello, Ornan.
Hey. Am I supposed to be seeing you right now? Or is this all part of the meditation thing?
Do you not believe me to be real?
No, I believe you, but I get scared every time I see you.
Why would you have any reason to fear me? And at that point, he turns around and begins walking down the stairs to like the main deck.
It's giving Pirates of the Caribbean walking down.
Because you said that the next time that I see you, I would be dead.
And are you dead?
I pinch myself. I don't think so.
Well, that's a relief.
So what did you want to talk about? Just cutting straight to the point.
What's up?
Listen, he's terrified.
Do you believe yourself to have made any progress, Ornan? Your hesitation is giving me all the answers I need.
I'm not. I would like to say some, at least.
You would like to? Do you believe that?
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to say that I'm doing better.
Yet you seem to lack confidence in this moment. Are you not the great Ornan? War chief?
We're getting back to that. There's progress being made.
Is there?
I mean, back on Esgosi, people were listening to the strategies that I've devised, and it did work out well in the end. No one died, at least at that part. No one got eaten by parasites. We killed Sin, Tothnil. I mean, I've been doing a good job of,
Surviving.
for the most part, of keeping people alive. We've had a couple hiccups here and there. Strategies have fallen short, of course, but we've recovered.
Yes. You always do seem to recover, don't you?
I guess.
Well, if you are absolutely confident in yourself, then I guess there's no reason for me to be here. Just to check up on you.
Okay.
I hope you are prepared, Ornan.
Prepared for what?
Oh, for what's to come.
Ocelia?
Is that where you are not headed?
I mean, probably.
Probably. Again, the lack of confidence.
I mean, every time we've been heading to Ocelia, but then being. We'll get there in the end. I just don't know if that's right where we're going.
Very well.
There's things that we have to find. There's other like arguments or things that get in the way.
I see. Well, I thought by this time you would have more prominent things for me. I would not like to leave this conversation feeling unsure about my decision in aiding you. Should I be feeling unsure? Do you think I made the right choice? Were you worth saving?
I mean, in the end, I'm going to right my wrong.
Are you?
Yeah.
We will see. Good luck, Ornan. Perhaps next time we meet in person, I will see you as the changed man that I think would hope you to become. But I leave here unsure.
It takes time.
I suppose.
I mean, I've only been with my group for, about a month. And fuck, we have done a lot in a month. So I'm sorry if at some points I seem unsure of myself, but we're getting there. It's just been a lot.
I see. Well, good luck once again, Ornan. With that, he turns away, and you start to hear Eve's voice kind of like fade into existence, and you begin to feel yourself kind of like fade away before your eyes open again and see Eve in front of you. And with that, Ornan, you would level up to level 7.
Hey,
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Ornan.
Yep,
You
yep,
there?
yep.
I meditated so hard, bro.
Yep.
Have a good nap there?
I don't really think meditating is for me.
Yeah, yeah, you kind of drifted off.
We have a
Not
problem.
what's supposed to happen. Do you want to take a break?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just get up and offer my hand.
Yeah.
Everything alright? Like, rest my hand against her forehead.
Can magic users kind of project themselves into other people's minds, kind of, and talk to them?
You ever seen a guy in your brain?
Like casually talks to you.
Astral projection, or... like... If you're asking if I've ever had any experience dream traveling, I'm sorry, I never had that power back in the day.
You remember the white dragonborn?
Yeah, I do recall him, yeah.
Yeah, he was up in this shit.
Oh.
My old favorite.
Talking to me.
Oh. Man. You're sure it was actually him, or was it just part of a dream? And...
Well,
Huh.
I did pinch myself, in fact, to see it if it was a dream. 'Twas not.
Oh, well. Did you, what do they have to say? Was it a friendly welcome? Sorry for prying.
No. Should talk about it a little bit more. But disappointed's not the right word. Expecting more from me in just a month.
Yeah.
And said some things that did in fact strike a nerve of were you worth saving?
If only he had been in your mind sooner, he could have seen what you've been going through this past month. I think you'd.
That's what I tried to fucking tell him. That has been a busy month.
I think you'd be impressed.
His campaign currently is the equivalent of, guys, it's been a long week. Sir, it's only Monday. That's literally what's going on right now. And it's been a month and we're like, fuck!
You know, maybe it's just me, but you do seem a little stronger. At least a little more certain in this moment. Looks good on you.
Like, I mean...
Yep, very fair.
I'm trying to be nice.
Very fair. So. I'm sorry, it's pretty lady, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot where I was going with everything.
Sorry. Made lots of progress, it's been a month.
Don't know how to get to you.
Because
You
I
kept all
mean...
of us safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to atone for what I couldn't do in my past. So,
Well, maybe I need to meet this guy and give him a piece of my mind. Amount of times you covered my ass.
he's an old fuck.
Yeah, maybe he just needs a little convincing.
I mean, I really don't think Mikal liked him the last time that we met. did say some pretty nasty shit.
I'm not saying we gotta like him.
That was a different man.
It was different.
I'm just saying we gotta prove him wrong.
It's what I've been trying to do. I mean, to be fair, the first 2 years with Dara, there was really no progress, just a lot of outward anger and all of that. But now I'm keeping that inside and only using it for what counts, and then trying to not kill off every single bad guy that I meet, and trying to save them and making sure that you guys stay alive and He wants a list of every single good deed that I do, and I can't remember all of them.
Well, that's what we're here for.
To tell my story now.
You fill in the gaps.
Yeah, I just hope the next time that it comes around, I'm not dying, so that he can't rub it in my face. If he does, maybe I'll take some of the blood off my face and smear it on his white dragonborn face to give him some fucking color.
There we go.
He's like a fucking ghost, I swear to God. Maybe he should be one. Haunts me like one.
Oof. Oof, I like this fire. Keep it up.
Ah! I'm gonna go run a couple laps around the ship. Now I'm all worked up. I'm sorry. It's nothing against you. It's a needle in my side. I feel like fucking Macau with and Esterlund's fucking Ambrose with a needle just stabbing him in the side.
Would you like me to cool you down a little?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna go fucking jog laps around the ship. You just see Ornan just...
I'm saying there you go.
Oh.
It's fucking, what's that called? Doppler effect. Just boom, 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 boom. There he goes.
I'm actually looking out into the sea and I'm like, oh yeah, I have my little smoking pen stick. Haven't smoked it in a long time.
Very long time.
So, snap it. I feel pretty good these days.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
That's all I got. Just gonna look out in the sea. Look all poetic and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do this
My
day?
husband returned from war.
Oh.
It's a fucking...
Yeah.
Pull your cardigan.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do this day?
I'm good.
I'd probably get bored of the meditation shit and eventually just lay there. I'd literally just be like,
And
that
you
one looks like a dog.
bum,
It
bum,
looks
bum,
nothing
bum,
like a
bum.
dog. Like, just random, and then I'll, get clouds and shit. But then that's it. I'll just at, random points, several minutes will pass, or sometimes, the distance between when I do it is either very long or very short. I'm like, it looks like a dog, doesn't look like a dog. It's that one looks like a rock. I'm just, random shit. And then I'll just be quiet for random stretches of time, but I'm just relaxing for
I'm just
the
joshing,
first
bro.
time we've been able to in a minute.
Okay.
Pointing out stupid ass cloud shapes. And specifically when I do it, I'm not just hitting him on the leg or on the side or anything. I'm hitting his arm because he's working on stuff. And so I'm like, hey, every time I do it. But
Very astute of you.
I'll keep using my words. All right. Damn. I should have seen that coming. What's Ornan doing?
Running.
Do we know why? Do you just feel like getting in a sweat?
Yep. That's what it looks like.
He's throwing a fit.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ornan, are you sweating?
No!
Is he sweating?
I can't tell.
Okay, well.
He's...
Marash!
Yeah.
Is Ornan sweating?
Oh yeah. Yes. I.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah, Mirage?
Yes. Yes, he's sweating. Would you like to know?
Well, I do now. You made it very clear that
Is
he
it?
is.
Why is this important again?
I don't know, I just wanted to antagonize him, but the further I
Doesn't
got
matter,
into
you know. Meditation wasn't his thing. If some people need to take their mind off things by running some laps,
Yeah.
and you know.
After about like 6 laps, he'd just sit down at the front of
Guess
the
that's
ship,
a
just
form of meditation.
I look over at Ambrose and go,
No.
no, I meant, that's not what
No.
What? No, that is, whoa, what do you think I meant?
Obviously, you were thinking the same thing if you thought I was thinking that.
Well, no, it's just that you assumed something in the way that you responded made it seem
Look
like
at
it was
who
some
you.
sort of
Look at who
simple-
I'm talking to.
I take offense to that.
I'm just okay.
I was not at you. That was a mirage thing.
Sorry, what?
Why'd you look
I
at
heard my
me?
name. What?
Because I was trying to be like, oh she was sweating, and I was trying to like have a moment with you.
Okay, I
What
don't.
were
Oh my
you?
God,
what,
guys.
okay. What were you thinking?
I don't want to have this moment anymore.
Oh no! We're in it, Ambrose. We're in the moment.
Don't say those
That's
words.
what we need to do. We're in the moment, Ambrose. Ambrose, we're in it.
We are not in
We're
anything.
in the moment.
I am trying to focus
Yeah,
here.
but I'm in the moment. You should also
You are
be
in the
it.
moment.
Yeah, but you're here with me, Ambrose.
I'm physically here with you,
Yeah, you could be
and I could not
more
be.
than just physically, man. You can like what? What is wrong with you?
You want me to be like in your head or something, or heart to heart? Hmm?
This would be the first time we've had a heart to heart. What the fuck? What, can a man not bear his emotions to another man?
I think you're just bored at this point. Do you want something to do? You can help me out. Do you want to try?
Fucking give me something to do. Sure.
Okay.
Help you. Fine. What do I do? Right?
Take these two things
Yes.
and just sew in the lines. You see right here, there's a dotted line. Just sew in between there.
Lather stitch.
Oh, so you do know something.
I have ears.
Good. I'm glad you use them. Then yes, there you go.
Okay. And
Have fun.
Yeah. What do I do if I stab myself again?
You've been stabbed before. What do you usually do?
Okay.
There you go.
So
I'm not
nice.
What
entertaining you
are...
what?
Be nice.
I
I'm
can't.
gonna get
You
away
can.
from these ding dongs and hang out with Dara because he's mature and these guys embarrass me.
That's right.
Yeah,
You'll
they're,
regret that decision one day.
they're making me face myself.
Oh, you're not gonna go for a run, Mirage?
I'm good. I'll probably go around a little later.
Meditation's enough for you, huh?
For now, yeah. Just,
Oh, for now, she
I'm just. Do me a favor and knit me a pair of nice socks. Will you?
Do you know how to knit?
I don't think she was talking to me.
I don't know how to knit.
Good luck.
Fuck. Women are hard. I just keep going.
Boys are easy.
Damn.
What?
What? Why do you keep looking at me like that? What?
Nothing.
No.
All this time you've been sewing it wrong because you're flustered.
I'm also flustered. Like I gotta find Dara.
I gotta.
Someone
Where's
mature.
Dad?
Someone mature.
Where's
Please.
the fix-it man, please?
Yeah.
Missing.
He's missing?
Yep, I've decided I've gone missing.
Very good. Dara is
is
not
a
on the
lie.
ship.
Man overboard!
This is a lie.
He's trying to fly on the.
He took your broom and he's hovering above
Yeah,
it.
I've been thrown by
Like
the
still
sea
trying.
god again.
Keep your eyes open for
Just
a
yelling
big
into the
boy.
ocean. Dara! Dara! He's just
It's
he's
just
standing right behind me,
Moana
isn't he?
He's riding the waves.
You just gotta keep
So,
your eyes open for a
I
big
stole
boy.
another kid's safe.
He has sea transportation. Okay, so Dara would be below deck
Yep.
somewhere. at this point in time, you would have wrapped up your meditation. Actually,
Yes.
So.
Just knock on the door for him. Hey, Dara.
Hello.
Good if I spend some time with you? It's nothing urgent or anything.
Nothing too interesting going on. You missed out on all the fun.
Oh. Yeah, how did coming go?
I learned much and learned less. I know it doesn't make sense, but trust me.
So the more you know, the less you know.
Yeah,
No,
that's a really accurate way to put it.
Oh, I understand.
Welcome to Ethos.
Big universe.
Yeah, no, it started with a, hey, I want my necklace back, and it became lore.
Oh.
So, where are the other idiots?
Oh, they're up there. Orton's running laps. You can hear him up.
Doppler effect.
I see Macau and Ambrose are attempting to stitch or something.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
They were embarrassing me, and I'm like, you know what? I just wanted to.
Alright,
Get a
well,
little
then I
silence.
will tell you this, and then we will tell them later. Because, yeah. So, I asked if they'd come to this decision regarding Ambrister, and the answer is, well, yes, but actually, no, not at all, and there's just more problems.
Yep.
Oh.
Acelia is falling apart in the
Oh.
worst way possible. The Holy Guard is split in two.
Oh. Oh.
There's
Oh dear.
the Grand Cross, who is Septulus Artok, who is now standing, guarding the one we hate, Ambrister, believing that he's only seeking refuge from Lothmanger, seemingly aware of his maldoing.
Ah, brother.
The other is Grand Officer Adelaide Tivera, and she seems to be on the opposite side of things, believing that us aiding Ambrister, well, them aiding Ambrister, is allowing the dystopian gods to sneak their way in and going against everything they've stood for thus far.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
We're gonna arrive with a lot of enemies, huh?
On top of that all, our good buddy Ambrister is falling apart at the seams.
Oh.
Without Newman, the power of the Veseculums is trying to destroy him.
Leaving it behind.
He's effectively dormant. That's not a good thing. I wish it was. The power of the Veseculums is leaking out, which is what's causing the rift between the sets of the Holy Guard.
Sounds to me like he's vulnerable.
Maybe.
He's just something.
I did ask if there was an idea on how to handle that. No. We have an idea on how to handle that, but not tonight.
Yeah. Instead of just waiting it out until he completely falls apart.
It has also been mentioned to me where the other two divine parts are.
Where do we find them?
One is not too far from Ocelia. It's underneath the branch of Atakun. We're looking for a creature whose body is ancient.
Oh.
I've been informed that I'll understand when I get there.
Oh. Okay.
The final part, and it is dangerous to acquire according to Tagon, is the soul, which is trapped within a trousel.
Oh. Oh, by the gods. Yeah. Oh boy.
He said very specifically, deep in the mirefold, trapped within a trousel, lies the soul of a savior.
Oh. Oh my word. Where would we even begin with that?
I don't know. It sounds like the best answer we have remains to go in after we handle what is happening at the wall, or perhaps before.
Well, perhaps I could... Hopefully finding that branch of Atakun shouldn't be too difficult, given that I'm fairly familiar.
And then I asked in regards to Mareth. No idea. Which makes sense. God of life, not knowing we're an undead creature. In regards to knowledge that we are lacking that we might be able to gain, Thexonius. We keep running back into him. This time we have something we can offer him. The slates. The other thing, and the one who is going to be mostly interested in this, but I'll need your help to make it happen. That blade that Ornan picked up. There may be a way to awaken it.
Oh.
Its magic was sapped from it when the world was destroyed. So effectively, if we juice it back up, it might work again.
Yeah.
There's
sounds
always
really
a lot
handy.
of options. The one that I was given by Tagone was there are certain altars on mountains and hills sometimes, and on a clear night, you can draw some serious power.
It's worth the effort. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's about all I've got. Oh, and bloomed again.
Oh. Look at that.
Now there's 3 of them.
How much... Is it gonna get much bigger? It's-
I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna have an entire flower bed being carried around on my back. It's gonna get really heavy carrying all that soil.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh, I'll make do. I'm gonna need a bigger pot. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Closer we get to Wasilia, the more I'm thinking of Yortano, and
I know I did not just deliver easy news.
yeah.
We can only pray that he's standing with Adelaide.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in about 7 years. It's gonna be a heavy reunion. So I suppose I am kind of dreading all of that.
And I hate to be difficult, but I have a feeling that once we're there won't be time for a reunion.
I know. Yeah.
Once it's all done,
Yeah.
then we should take the time.
Yeah.
But this is... If we thought the last month was busy, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
If it gets better.
Let's try to make it out alive.
That's the goal.
I can't die again with all this curiosity.
Yeah, if they send me down, as long as it stays what it is, I guess I won't complain. But does not mean I'm ready, which is strange. I've been ready and now I don't feel it.
Do you think we got this?
I don't know. I know that between the 5 of us, we certainly stand a chance. It's a... Oh, I have no idea where Kasich is either. I did ask.
Oh.
But, anyway, I don't know.
You know what? I'm actually gonna... I want to try to sense his life energy. Kasich.
Yes. Yes. Earlier is like,
try
oh
hanging
no, I
on
don't know
to
where
it.
he is, and that's why I looked at you and I went.
Yeah. And
Because I was like, I'm gonna ask later.
It's like, oh yeah. This guy's not dead.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's the guy.
We want him dead.
He's a bitch, but he's the guy.
17, sir.
Hey, fucking yo.
Yeah.
The orderly.
This does not help me. There we go.
Feral instinct.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Okay.
I have advantage on initiative rolls from
Hell
now on.
yeah, let's go.
Hold.
Fuck yeah. Ninth level is my brutal critical.
Hell yeah, brother.
I don't
And
remember what you get at 7th.
Feral instinct. So
I don't know
by
what that
7th
means.
level, you're at 6 or so honed that you had advantage on initiative rolls. Additionally, if you were surprised at the beginning of combat, you aren't incapacitated. I act normal.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, is it the same shit I go through with candy?
I don't know, but
I've been
Make a
thinking
wisdom
about
saving throw.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck.
You pressured him! You pressured him!
You were taking too long.
9. I said 9.
Wonderful.
That's not so wonderful for you. I know you're lying.
Alright. Hit me with that. You know what? I want the pain. I want the pain.
The pain is character development.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
hey, whoa, hey.
Whoa.
He's just sucking himself up!
Oh.
Be gentle with him! He's a lover, not a fighter, please. Oh. Uh-oh!
where
Okay.
the fuck is my...
Whoa.
Shut.
I'm so scared. I hate this bitch.
So, you expand your energy. You feel your kind of like life essence travel out, following this golden strand as it flies like across Ethos. You see yourself land in this extremely expansive city made of like cobblestone. You would then be able to feel the presence of Kasich Visiltori. You are able to see kind of like around him. It's almost like you're scrying. You're able to see the golden aura of Kasich, like his life energy. You would see him standing there with his hand out, like there's something either in his hand or he's holding something, but you're not able to see it. As he's doing that, he slowly turns his head and looks up to where he is now looking at you.
Hey, Pooh.
And you might be. Silence won't get you far. I know you're there.
You don't recognize me?
I do now. How lovely of you to come see me. To what do I owe the pleasure, Eve?
Well, this wasn't the reunion I was expecting. However,
Nor I. But it seems we both like to keep a watchful eye.
Just want to let you know that we're coming for your boss. We're not slowing down.
You have no idea the shit you've caused me.
Oh, I think I do.
If you show your face here, and I hope you do, I'm going to tear you limb from limb. I will make you experience pain which you never felt before. And I hope you bring along your little dog, too. Be finally time for us to clash in glorious battle. And one of us will make it out. Oh, you fuckers! Dipping your slimy little fingers in all of my affairs, fucking everything up. I should have killed you all when I had the chance. And I hoped beyond a hope, that one of my stupid fucking things would kill you. But no. I guess they're all just as useless. Can't trust anyone these days, can we?
I'm so glad I am nothing like you, Kasich.
Oh, in the end, I think you'd wish to be like me.
A dog on a leash.
Still so truly naive. No. You know nothing. You're the one who has a dog on a leash still. I am free. And if it weren't for you, I would have had everything I needed. I guess now I have to try just a little bit harder. It seems it wasn't enough with the things I had prepared. I am going to just implore you once to stop what you are doing. For if you continue this way, continue on this path, I assure you, you and your stupid little fucking gang of imbeciles will not make it far. I hope I am being transparent.
And you are. Now let me tell you something. There's nothing that is going to slow us down, because we have taken care of every little obstacle you've thrown at us. And we are only getting stronger. I believe in this world, and I believe in us. I believe that this world and its people can change and move forward and grow, and it does not belong to one single crazy zealot, but it belongs to all of us. The blooming gods have chosen me, not you. The Riftseekers are the ones who will be casting judgment on you and your boss.
You believe in a fantasy. You are lost. I am of clear mind. I know what this world needs, not you.
And what does it need? You?
No. No, this world does not need me. But it needs far less of everything else. You will know suffering soon. By my hand. I will keep watch. And before I leave, just one last thing. Your little metal friend has been such a valued ally. Goodbye, Eve. I hope we don't meet again. And with that, your line is severed.
Yeah.
Hi. Whoa.
Welcome back.
Yeah. That's never happened before.
What?
Well, I tried to connect with his life energy, and it just ended up bringing me to him in some city of cobblestone. It wasn't as if I was looking at his life energy, but I was there with him, and he could see me.
I don't like that.
He thinks that we're gonna stop. He's hoping that we would just give up, despite proving him wrong every step of the way. Come to think that I was feeling doubtful about 10 minutes ago.
I'm glad you still feel brave, but I would remain cautious if he can interrupt your powers. Don't get cocky.
I don't know if I don't know if I'd say it's cockiness, but that I'm ready to face it. I don't want to hold back.
We won't be able to. We're rapidly approaching the point in which we don't have an option on pressing onward or going back.
So,
Got no lines.
at this time, you would finish that. This is stupid. This is very stupid.
Uh-oh.
Ornan, your ear. The piece inside your ear would begin to come to life.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna start like running toward like I hear it and I start getting up and I'm gonna search for the closest person, which would be Macau. I'm just gonna kind of like run over
Yeah, you
there.
just kind of hear like,
What?
the earpiece. Oh, fuck.
hello. I don't know who can hear this, but I assume you're with the meddling group that keeps destroying all of my plans. Am I wrong? Speak now, please.
What do you want? What the fuck do you want?
Wonderful, you can hear me. I was just talking to a wonderful friend of yours, Eve,
What
and
the fuck
she
do you
is
want with her?
under the delusion that your group has any sort of power to change what is to come. And I was hoping to speak to a more reasonable person here, which I don't think I'll find, but I was trying nonetheless. Someone who would understand that your efforts are futile. Was hoping to persuade you to take a step back, to be smart about things.
He's trying to tell us to take a step back.
I'm going to assume with the silence that you are discussing things at this current moment, and
No, I'm just relaying what your fucking blabbering mouth is spilling out.
I see. Wonderful. Is there anyone else I could speak to that's not you?
No, unfortunately, you are quite stuck with me at the moment.
For the moment.
Unfortunate. Or fortunate for you.
Well, that's really all I wanted to say, and well, if you could relay this to your doc, that is. Mikhail, I only showed you a fraction of what I am capable of. With the things I have created, the progress I have made.
Oh, I'm sorry. The progress that you've made, the progress that we keep destroying. And being a pain in your side. Because I know that's what we are, and that's why you're trying to get us to, as you said, take a step back.
Are you done?
I don't know, are you done? Because I don't want to hear another fucking word from your mouth if you're just going to sit here and insult my friend.
Well, that's fine.
Is he talking about me?
Perhaps this will be the last time then that I will contact you. And perhaps this is the last time you'll ever be able to use that device that you're wearing.
Oh man,
Yes, he was talking about you.
give me the earpiece.
Can I take out the earpiece?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna be fucking stupid.
I don't believe you,
I'm not but I
unfortunately.
ain't stupid. We've established this prior to this conversation.
You're stupid when it comes to Kasich.
Yeah, hey. I love personal ties.
Bink.
Hey, sweetheart.
Mikhail,
Hi.
are you the reasonable one of your group?
No, but I'm not gonna hand you the reasonable one.
No, I feel like the only reasonable one in the group would probably just stop talking to you. But I know how much you love to spin your yarn, as it were, and so I've old habits. I'll let you say what you need to say. I'll just let you talk, and I'll be a good listening ear for you. So what's up?
So many things, Mikhail. I wish I could tell you all of it.
You're so busy, you probably don't have the time.
Oh, I do now. I won't soon. I have many things I still need to accomplish.
I'm sure.
You have caused me so much trouble in my life, yet even after I did everything, every God's damned thing to get away from you, you still have a way of crawling back into my life and ruining it all again. You have.
Won't go away. Take a breath.
Trying to. It's hard when you're near. You are just so breathtaking, aren't you?
Thank you. I know.
Like I told your brutish friend, I only want to persuade you to stop.
Oh.
And I know you will not, considering your stubbornness.
I was just going to mention that.
Yeah.
Though you can be very persuasive.
I really hope so. Not only do I have your lovely metal friend here, Candy is her name. Such a delicate and sweet soul. A valued asset for me. The progress I have made in my chemical technology has advanced tenfold.
Yeah, the Icarphelamine, was it?
Oh, you can retain knowledge.
Only for things that are interesting.
Do not come to Ocelia. Go back to your home. Go back to your old lifestyle of pillaging, plundering, and murdering, stealing from lowlives. Do what you do best. Run away. Flee. Leave the others behind. If they want to pursue this fantasy quest of theirs to save Ocelia, let them. But I'm coming to you out of the goodness of my heart to tell you to leave.
You've always been very caring.
I'd like to think so.
Here's the thing, though. I'd like to be able to say that, since we were kids running around in the streets, fucking around, just doing what we wanted, being little shits. Since then, I'd say that we've changed a lot, you and I. Your change, your transformation kind of got stagnant, though.
Stagnant.
Yeah, like murky pond water.
Very descriptive.
Thank you. Learning a lot these days. I acknowledge that I'm pretty fucked up. But, I've got some decent people around, and maybe I am just a leashed dog, as everybody loves to call me. Maybe I am. But I'm not the same person that tried to kill you in Lothmanger. The first time, anyway. However, progress isn't always consistent. Do you know what they, I can't recall, not many people have brought it up as of recent. Do you know what they called me back at home after you left?
I'm aware.
I did not choose that name myself, that moniker, the title, I guess. Just kind of became a thing, I earned it. And I earned it. The title, Ditch Digger, for a fucking reason. And I will put you in the fucking ground. So, I look forward to seeing you in Ocelia. Maybe we can get a drink once the, shit's all taken care of. We've got a lot to do too. We've been busy.
Quite.
Mm-hmm. I never could stay still.
You don't know the shit you're stirring up, Mikau. You keep meddling in things you don't understand. You keep pushing and prodding. You have never learned when to stop.
I think it's funny for the one who became a cripple, you seem to have a bit of a more difficult time keeping your temper with me. Is everything okay at home, Kasich?
Home. Oh, you know just how to push my buttons. In a way, I'm thankful. It's not often I get to feel this much emotion.
I'm glad I can provide that for you. I love, making people feel things.
If I cannot persuade you, then there is nothing left. Try as you might, Mikau.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to promise you one thing, and that is death. The only thing that I am certain about when it comes to you. I just only hope that it is I who deals the final blow. I don't want anyone else to have the glory.
Might be a little tainted though, it'll be my second time.
As long as it's the last.
I'll see about that. Is that all? I'd say we've, concluded our business, come to a conclusion at this point.
I suppose so.
Alright.
I feel sorry for you. And the rest of your group. It seems naivety is a disease that has spread.
Yeah. Alright. Well, have a good evening, I guess.
You just hear no response.
Say hi to the parents for me, and I take the earpiece out and I hand it back.
Okay.
You doing alright?
Shockingly, I think so.
Do you feel like you need to punch something?
I don't know what I feel like right now.
If
We need to talk to Dara and Mirage.
Shall we go find them?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I don't even say. I grab Ambrose by the shoulder,
Mhm.
and I just.
He's just been looking up at you this entire time.
Let's go.
Okay.
Did he say anything about Candy?
She said she's been useful and that she's nice.
Of course she's nice. You just hear,
Where are you chilling?
they're downstairs.
Okay, we're going downstairs.
Yep.
You just hear,
Oh well.
Hey,
it's
Greetings.
us!
what's up? It's me.
What happened?
Kasich!
Yeah.
Yep. The talk of the hour.
Oh,
Nothing substantial. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yep, she said that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I tried finding this life energy, and it brought me to him, and
Are we legally required to keep him alive?
No,
you know,
no.
while it's best not to let our guard down, he does seem like he's fracturing.
Yeah. He sounded really busy.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's promising, but... You've heard the story of cornered rats.
Say that one more time.
Cornered rats.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Scary, for sure.
We're stronger now. That's... stronger than we were when we last met him.
Yeah.
Hard to say that it may not be the same for him, though.
Felt a little bit more, level-headed
That's good.
when chatting. Don't know if that'll stay consistent when we get there, but you know, I'll try my best.
That's all
If
we
you
can
want to
ask.
go apeshit on the man, then fucking go at it.
I'm having the post jitters now, but
Well, if we're more calm and collected and a little more zen and he's more unstable, we have an advantage. At least in that department.
I mean, it's
Shouldn't
only
be too
because we
rash.
kept fucking up his shit.
Yep.
yeah. Oh.
What did he say?
Same old shit he always does. Knock it off. Stop.
Wah, wah.
You're pissing me off.
Anything important, substantial?
I don't think so.
Good.
Just that he's been busy and he had a bit of free time to chat, but he's gonna be more busy soon.
Oh no.
And
We're forcing him to take more drastic measures.
his his alchemical shit. He said something about that.
Huh.
That he's been making advancements or whatever.
Oh my.
The fucking Icar stuff.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Which is, you know, not great.
No.
Only so much we can do. We stop and before it becomes a problem.
Is it normal to feel like you're gonna throw up after talking to somebody? Is that a normal thing?
Yeah, no, I felt that earlier. That's why I was running laps. So,
I thought you were seasick. I mean, I know that you had a lot on your mind, but yeah. Wrong boat too.
So are we going straight to Ocelia? Like, you two typically have the more mapped out kind of sitch.
I'm led to believe that that's the next direction. I don't think it'll be our first.
Okay.
Is there something we need to prioritize?
There's supposedly a location known as the Branch of Atakun where we can find another piece.
Of the stuff of the
Newman.
place? Yep.
Anything can help, and if it's Atakun, well,
Yeah.
I'm privy to that.
Atakun's the,
Goddess of agriculture.
right?
Atakun, one of the blooming gods, great cosmic tree.
Oh.
Oh.
That one.
Just
Oh,
when I
branches
thought I
which
had
connect-
all
yeah.
of this shit figured out.
Okay.
All branches which connect to all living beings.
Does Atakun currently have an opinion on this?
Unknown.
No. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, well, I mean,
It certainly doesn't
If
want
it's all
to
tied to living things, I
not
think
be
we
connected to
might-
any life anymore, so we'd be acting out in its best interest. Any sort of power, any sort of help.
speak or we can get.
Yeah. Okay, so
Since apparently the Holy Warriors have split into two factions,
What?
things are already more unstable as they are.
Hi, you guys were busy.
yeah, I was lather stitching. What's up?
I dumped the information again.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could have done that with Mirage too, but I like the roleplay of it. But I'm like,
I'm not willing to do it twice.
Yeah.
no, that's fair. I was gonna
already
say.
wrote most of the important shit down. Because I went, you're going to tell us this later, so I'm going to write it down right now.
I am bad with lore. Repetition helps me.
No, I'm gonna
So
say that
helped.
Yeah.
if you ever have information that's like a lot of it, and you just want to just say you relay the information.
Here's the
'Cause, like,
summary.
but like if you want to roleplay, I'm totally fine with that. But yeah,
No, sometimes
information.
Yeah.
That was too
Fucking
much.
Arcane Victor Beam. The B movie. The entire movie. I know, it's fucking crazy, right? Left
God.
him for a B.
Damn it. It's so funny.
I was good with that. I needed more RP time with Dara.
Yeah.
So it worked out.
I'm good. I'm
Okay.
sorry. It's so funny. It's gonna kill me.
So,
So the two factions, one on our side, aka against Ambrister, the other one for Ambrister.
and he's not doing good. And there's a thing we have to get inside of a god. Okay.
We have to go inside the
That's
matter.
It's okay.
Hey,
If you want to
we're
know
big
something
boys.
important,
We can do it.
We went to the Husk world.
if
What?
anything, Jean, I had to hold back the wrong words there.
Were you about to say Shazon?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had an emotional reaction. Proceed.
Jean may be, I could be wrong, connected. With it being constantly beyond this plane, Jean being beyond this plane,
Yeah.
it's feasible.
Do you think that he might start acting up again once we get closer?
I don't.
Hi, how's it going?
What is?
Your
Are we ruining your plan?
Your brain scares me.
Hey, that means that I might be on the right track.
Oh, literally, anytime something with a study comes up, I'm like, I fucking love it, and I absorb all of the information, and I have been sitting over here going,
So sitting here. Since there's the god of menace is busy and trying to eat the rift. Who came to the rift? Misery's that!
I'm like, oh, it's every time.
I know, anytime you mention like a crystal or something, I'm like, where is it? Where?
Yeah, I'm wired. Hey.
It's almost like we care about them.
I'm just,
What?
you're
You
cooking
guys
and
care?
I'm
No.
hungry always.
No, no, we don't care about them.
I'm feasting.
No,
I have a
fuck
crazy
you.
appetite. I'm loading up on calories. Hit me with the lore. Anyway.
Anyway, back to what
Back
we
to
were talking
Ambrose.
about.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you think he's gonna start getting?
Ow.
If we.
Once we start getting closer, since he's been,
I
he seems to be dormant.
I don't know if we are getting closer to the Veseculum Darkine, which he came from. There is a chance, but I don't know.
That's fine.
Now, there is a way of knowing, but you all have to be comfortable with letting me let him out.
I mean,
And that is up to you.
I
You seem
mean-
kind of like look just like down, just almost like awaiting the council's decision.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
I think we're comfortable with it. It's just a matter of if you're comfortable with it.
I mean,
It's
it is
not our
your,
decision.
it's
It's
your
not-
body and
it's not up to
what's
us.
going on up in
We
your
need
headspace.
Answers. And
Right.
with what you said, it seems like he might be our best bet in getting those answers.
It's possible.
And I will do what I can to help where I can. And this is something I can do.
Has he at least been like less hostile in your headspace?
Yes.
Been quieter.
That's good.
recommendation. If we do this, I don't do a lot of talking. He's not a fan of me.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
I'll try not to be a blabbermouth and
Maybe let the smart god people do all the talking, eh? Okay.
we'll keep our mouths shut.
Ambrose kind of like looks to all you and just kind of nods.
Before he does anything,
Mhm.
I kind of just like grab at his arm. Is this fine?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. You see him just kind of like close his eyes and his head kind of like slouches down. For a moment, you kind of see him in Ambrose's form, but then his body and face begin to like. You hear like bones begin to like crunch, and his body begins to morph. You see his pale white tiefling skin starting from like the collar of his clothing, his skin, like a black cloud starts to like envelop, almost like Venom, like the symbiote, like but it's like a black it's like a black cloud that starts to just envelop his skin. You see it rise up to his chin, and it expands to his elbows down to like his fingertips. He begins to transform into Jean. And that's where we'll end.
And so, Jean is soon to make yet another appearance. The Riftseekers have many questions they'd like to ask him, but who knows if he will have the answers they seek. As they sail away from Esgosi, our protagonists find themselves leveling up, growing in strength and power. By the time they are face to face with Ambrister Chiori, they will either be prepared to fight, or they will fall with the rest of the Biosphere. The gods watch over the Riftseekers, influencing the path they take. It's only a matter of time until they find themselves at the holy gates of Ocelia. Well, that's all I have for you today. If you want more, why not consider joining our Discord? There you can talk to the players of the campaign and be a part of our lovely community. Thank you again for listening, dear friend. And goodbye for now.